Good morning, everyone. Virtual Career Fair 2022, Eastern University of Sri Lanka. Successful people have fear, successful people have doubts, and successful people have worries. They just don't let these feelings stop them. Today, the Eastern University offers a great opportunity to all the graduates and undergraduates present here by connecting the university to local and global employers. Let me extend our warm welcome to all present here for the Virtual Career Fair 2022, organized by the Career Guidance Unit, Eastern University, Sri Lanka. Before we further advance into the ceremony, we would like to request you all for the 1-minute silent prayer. Thank you for all. Next event is playing the national anthem. Thank you for all. The next event is we would like to invite one of the greatest pillar behind this entire process of Virtual Career Fair 2022 as a Director of Career Guidance Unit, Eastern University of Sri Lanka, Associate Professor Dr. S. Arasaratnam to deliver the welcome speech.
Okay. Dear Vice Chancellor and dear industries, representative from different companies and industry, and deans of the faculties, and rector, directors, and dear graduates, and all the other representative. Good morning to all. On behalf of Career Guidance Unit, as the director of CGU of Eastern University Sri Lanka, happy to welcome you all to participate in the virtual Career Fair 2022. So this is organized by the Career Guidance Unit in Sri Lanka. For that, once again, I kindly welcome Professor V. Kanagasinghe, our Vice Chancellor, giving me the full support to conduct these events and provide the necessary support, the necessary guidance to produce the employable graduates and train the graduate towards to find their suitable jobs through the career guidance activities through this our career guidance unit. Then the career guidance unit hopes to link the graduates and undergraduate with the corporate organization through this type of virtual fairs to obtain the career opportunities, that is a graduate placement and internship. Then I wish to welcome the finally undergraduates and recently passed out the graduate from different faculties, faculty of agriculture, faculty of arts and culture, commerce and faculty of commerce and management, faculty of science, and faculty of technology, and faculty of applied science, and faculty of business communication staff. In addition, the career guidance unit plan to actually conduct this career fair physically in this year. Unfortunately, as you all know, due to the present situation, COVID-19 situation and current situation of the country, so students are not physically available at the university. Therefore, career guidance unit hopes to call this event virtually. In future, definitely we will have the successful career fairs in the future. Once again, I welcome to the career fairs 22, create an opportunity for the undergraduate to find the internship program through the industry representative people. Then I warmly welcome our student counselors, our staff from career guidance unit. We have the two eminent student counselors, Mr. Vivekananda Raja and Mr. Mani Raja, and our management assistant, Mr. Sarjun, for their flush support and to conduct these sessions successfully. So once again, I welcome all for the career guidance career fairs 22 to celebrate this successfully. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now, we are warmly inviting our chief guest, Professor V. Kanagasinghe, Vice Chancellor of Eastern University, to address the session.
The Director, Career Guidance section, and the staff of the Career Guidance Unit, and the representative from prospective great companies and industries, and the respective invitees, graduate of the Eastern University Sri Lanka, and the undergraduates. Very good morning to you all. I believe this is a very, very important day, other than the convocation day in your life of the undergraduates. The graduates are connecting with the employer. This is a forum right now today. I believe this could be one of the calendar activities of the Eastern University. Unfortunately, we are in the Zoom platform. As our director stated, next fair could be physically. We will arrange in advance. You all are giving opportunity to meet and share your expectation and experiences, as well as to give opportunity to our graduate to present their talent, especially their skills and the knowledge towards the expectation of the companies. Anyhow, I would express my gratitude, especially the staff and the director of the career guidance unit, to arrange this event today successfully with more than 15 employer, with more than 15 employer and 50 graduates. Thank you very much, the team. I'm more interesting to talk about the graduate employability. My PhD work also connected with that. So my PhD fundamental question is why graduates are unemployed. So I'm a right person to talk about today. But the thing is, ultimately the graduates are expected to get the good job, satisfactory job. At the meantime, employees are expected to recruit the right people for the right jobs. So the role of the university is connected both expectations. So that is the main role of the university, especially the career guidance unit. When the graduates are enter into the university with their higher expectations, especially when they become a fourth year students or third year students, they have not aware about the expectation of the employer. The career guidance unit should bring the expectation of the employer to the mind of the graduates and prepare them and process them to make ready to give as a product to the employee, to the companies. Companies are not ready to train the people, get the people for their jobs, but they want train people to start their career the day itself. So that is the expectation of the companies. Companies are not ready to even spend the money to train the employees. They are also not ready to keep the employees which are not suitable for the post. Always our graduates are having high expectation. They wanted to have a high salary, especially they are expecting white collar job. They wanted to have a table chair with a computer. They have to wear ties and shoes. But the companies are not ready to immediately to provide such a jobs with the higher salaries. They hire the people with a low salary. Based on your performance, they will evaluate your jobs, your performance on the job, and they will give a increment and performance-based income and the other fringe benefits. That will be, I think, way of giving wages and salary of payment system of the universities, of the companies. So the universities here, we have arranged the fair. I believe after this, my speech, there could be the sharing session from both sides. Our university graduate can sell yourself. You have to sell yourself. They are the buyers, you are the sellers. When you sell, you know the market. You have to, through your talent, you have to convince the buyers. You should give a confidence to the buyers. Such a way, the graduates should act. Therefore, we are preparing good CVs, preparing good covering letters. Similarly, companies also not to show their own weaknesses. They come with only the strength or positive sides. They may say you will have this promotion, this higher salaries, this working environment. But that is not an actual scenario. They always source only the good things. So here, the negotiation between the offer and acceptance between the two major parties have to have in a forum, in a mutual understanding. Finally, I believe you will get the right place. But most of the universities are having this career fair at the final year stage of the academic program. Companies fix the employees and lock the candidates. After graduation, you will get the jobs. That is the way we are also preparing our curriculum. Fourth year, second semester could be given the industrial placement. During the industrial placement, they could be able to work with the industries. They will give an option to the both parties to share their both expectations. But in future, we will do such a way. But here, all the graduates from agriculture, science, commerce, technology, communication, business studies, Swami Vivekananda aesthetic studies, arts faculties, different graduate from the different faculties, different expectations. Similarly, the industry also having the different range. Maybe the banking sector, government sector, insurance sector, manufacturing sector, there are many. So what I will expect, you share your expectation from the banks, from your point of view. Similarly, the candidate also share. Finally, you can have a certain agreement which will help to us. Definitely, the career guidance unit will facilitate to fill the gap, be a bridge between the graduate and the industries. So I don't take more time. I believe this is a good starting. Definitely, we will give a space for all the industry very soon. You can also send your feedback after this virtual session. What are the area we should improve? What are the area we could improve to conduct this appropriate job fair or career fair in the future? Definitely, your input will be incorporate our future activities of the career guidance unit. And also, we are more happy to invite you to come and talk with our students from first year onwards up to the final year. Especially the alumni of the Eastern University, sometimes you will be in the industry. You are the right people to direct our students to prepare them to the expectation of the employees. You know, there could be the fit between the person and the positions. Position means the companies are going to be offered. Person means person has to have a physical and mental and fitness. That's in the person having the qualifications. So please, alumni, those who are in the industries or representing here, please you can come anytime, get the, work with the career guidance unit. We will provide you to talk with our graduate students, especially undergraduate students. You have a sole responsibility because you are the main stakeholders. Like our industry people, alumni also main stakeholders. Industry is another main stakeholders to developing the process of the graduates towards to give the right market, because ultimately all the students are expected to have a good job. The good job should be after getting some number of process, which is not a single day activity, it is not a one single unit activities. It is a combination of collaboration of coordination of the all stakeholders. Definitely, the bridge could be filled with the participation and cooperation of all the stakeholders, especially alumni association and the industry. So I am more happy to be with you for this inauguration session. So we will have a annual event for the next year physically. So thank you very much, Director and the members of the Career Guidance Unit to arrange this virtual fair. So I wish all undergraduates to get the right jobs. I also wish the industry to select the appropriate or suitable candidate from the fair today. Thank you very much. Thank you to you all.
Thank you very much, sir, for your valuable speech, and you always such an inspiration for us. Now it's time to end up the inauguration ceremony. In this moment, we are inviting Mr. P. Vivekananda, Career Guidance Counselor of Eastern University, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Yeah. No event can happen without the provision of vast network of people. A warm and cheers good morning, everyone, and all present here. Honorable Chief Guest, Professor B. Kannan Singh, the Vice Chancellor of Eastern University, and respectable Associate Professor Dr. Arasaratnam, the Director of the Career Guidance Unit, Eastern University, and all the participants. It is my privilege to propose a vote of thanks and acknowledge the contribution of those who work hard to make this virtual career fair effectively. It is such an honor for me to get the opportunity to thank you all dignitaries on behalf of the Career Guidance Unit, Eastern University. I would like to express my gratitude to all esteemed delegates of the webinar for their presence and contribution to make this webinar great success. First of all, I extend my gratitude to our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor B. Kannan Singh, the Vice Chancellor of Eastern University, to take out time from his busy schedule to grace the event. Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and encouraging us with your words on this specialty. A special thanks to Associate Professor Dr. H. Arasaratnam, the Director of Career Guidance Unit of Eastern University, for providing immense support to make the virtual career fair webinar successfully. Grateful thanking for our rectors, faculty deans, and academic career guidance advisor of Eastern University who do support to make this event colorfully. I must thanks for our team member, Mr. V. Maniraj, Career Guidance Counselor, Mr. M. I. Sarjun, the Management Assistant, and Mr. K. Prakash, Audio Visual Technical Officer, for working hard for the past few days to make this virtual career fair successfully. Apart from, I must big thanks to all executive members of the industries, including Sampath Bank PLC, Brandix Lanka Limited, Assurance PLC, Octave Private Limited, IFS R&D International Private Limited, Placement.lk, Jaykay Marketing Service Private Limited, Line Limited, Virtusa Digital Innovation Engineering, Ceylon Train Elevators PLC, Breach to Breach Private Limited, Serendipol Private Limited, Regional Development Bank Batikalo, and Welendapola Junaimasa Retails Private Limited, who those attending to deliver their career and internship opportunity for our graduates as well as undergraduate. And my special thanks to the today we are gathering this event, give the opportunity to our who those participate in present, our graduate as well as undergraduate. Thanking for your participating on this event as well. Thank you very much for our young announcers, Ms. Tinusa Maniraj and Mr. Sangha Mahadevan, second year students of Department of Management, Faculty of Commerce and Management of Eastern University, for running this event smoothly. Thanks to all the people who helped this virtual career fair event, either directly or indirectly, to make this successful. And finally, I congratulate all the graduate and undergraduate for their active participation in this occasion, as well as their great future. Thank you everyone once again for making it a great success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now it's time to start up the employer session. We are cordially inviting Sampath Bank PLC.
Sampath Bank PLC is a licensed commercial bank incorporated in Sri Lanka in 1987 with 229 branches and 373 ATM Iceland-wide. Sampath Bank providing many services, the bank offers a secure and conducive work environment with best-in-class learning prospects for continuous growth and success of their team members. The bank has won the Best Commercial Bank and Retail Bank 2021 by World Finance Banking Awards, Brand Annual Awards 2021. This is the time for the Sampath Bank PLC to conduct their session.
Participant, the feedback and CV uploading in your chat box. You update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can select the mode company if you are interested.
Good morning.
Yeah, Vishal, you can continue. Yeah.
Okay, good morning, everyone. So I'm Vishal from Sampath, the head of the HR department. So I'm the person who handling internship at our bank. So if I briefly introduce about our internship. So what we do is for undergraduates, we are offering you an internship. So some of interns, undergraduates need to do a 6-month industrial placements or 3 months likewise. So we can arrange internships at our branch level and department level. So we basically do is we are doing interviews of if you have been selected or not. We are asking from the students to preferred areas. So if we have vacancies in those preferred areas, we are arranging an internships. So and basically based on the attendance, we are paying allowance. That's means 1,000 per day. So the internship period is 11 months. Is there anything you want to know about regarding the internship? Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, are there any informations do you guys need to ask from me regarding the internship?
Yeah, pass out graduates and other graduates, recent pass out graduates, you can ask any clarification from the bank, please.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Hello, Herat. Herat.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes.
So what kind of vacancies are available?
It's based on our requirement. I mean, there are 2 types of vacancies in our bank. It's in branch level and department level. So based on the requirement of the bank, we are providing the internships. So say, where are you from?
I'm from Ceylon, sir.
Polanaru. So think you are from Polanaru now? So we are staying at Polonnaruwa near to university. I mean boarding place.
No, I'm at Volunteer at home, sir.
At home, right? So I think you have faced for the interviews and you have been selected for the internship. We are providing two options. If you can work in branch departments in here in Colombo, we can arrange you a internship at our head office. That means department. If not, we can arrange you an branch nearby to you. Think Polonnaruwa branch. If you're okay with that, we can arrange internship there. That's how it works.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
So after the completion of our internship, so can we join as a employer in your bank?
Okay, so about that, so internship and permanent staff is a different things. I mean, internship is a 11-month training program. So just because you have followed an internship, we are not going to offer you a permanent employment in our bank. So if you want to join with us, you can apply separately for the permanent positions. If you're being selected, we are going to recruit you as a permanent. Okay, so internship and the permanent category is two different things.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Are there any questions?
Yeah, Mr. Vishal. Yes, it's
Yes.
Mr. Vivekananda, career counselor. Yes, actually, that if our students they want to join with your banking sector in the internship or any career, what are the major qualification are you expecting?
Okay, as a graduates, we need a UGC approved degree. So they should be age below 27. That is the category. That is the criteria.
Okay. How
They should be
many?
age.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that for I mean, we are doing entry level, two types of entry level recruitment, that is school leavers and undergraduates, graduates. So for school leavers, it's O level areas and below age 23. That is the criteria. So for graduates, it's age below 27 and they need to have an UGC approved degree. That is the criteria.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Vishal, I think there's a chat box, one message, one student, the post. Is there any barrier for the faculty wise? No, I don't think.
No.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We just need the bachelor's UGC approved bachelor's degree. It doesn't matter whether it's related to art, maths or science. It's not matter. It doesn't matter. We need just the bachelor's degree.
Right, open one. Mr. Vishal, I think if no any question, I think you can go ahead with the.
Yes. Okay, Sudha, are there any questions or clarifications do you need to get from us?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
So how we apply for the vacancies? The any
For vacancies at bank?
yes, sir.
Yes, so
What's
we have
the method?
vacancies. Yeah, we are publishing an advertisements, I mean, social media, newspaper in our website. So simply you can check our website and apply for the open vacancies.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Hello.
Yes.
Sir, after my A levels, I have doing internship in Hatton National Bank.
Okay.
In that period, I do that back office works. So
Okay.
in Sampath Bank, if I apply for an internship,
Yes.
will I do same job type or any kind of job?
It's based on your assignment. I think in the interviews they are asking for your preferred areas. If you think you have selected the branch area, so you have to do branch related work in, I mean, cash, accounts opening, phoning, likewise. If you have been selected to department, you have to do the work related to that specific department. Think IT, if you have been selected to IT, you have to do IT related work. If it's in HR, you have to do HR related work. Okay?
Okay.
It's based on your assignment.
Thank you.
Thank you for your given the valuable opportunities for our undergraduates as well as graduates. Dear participants, there is the feedback and CV uploading links in your checkbox. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can be select the more companies in the form if they are interested. This is the Virtual Career Fair 2022. Next, we are cordially inviting Brandix Lanka Limited.
Brandix Lanka Limited, nearly 50 years of experience in apparel manufacture in Sri Lanka, providing solutions to reordered brands across the world. Brandix located in Sri Lanka, it is considered to be leading apparel manufacturer firm in the country. It has been in branches in India, Bangladesh, and United States. There are almost 60,000 employees work in all the branches. This is the time for Brandix Lanka Limited to conduct their session.
Good morning, all of you.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. First of all, I must thank to the Vice Chancellor of Eastern University, Dr. Kanagasingam, and Director CGU, Dr. Arasaratnam, for giving us this great opportunity to present in your Career Fair 2022. So let me introduce myself. This is Shamil Khalil, Assistant Manager HR at Brandix particular. Hope you all would have heard about Brandix. So let me give you a brief introduction of the company. So as the students see, we have many branches across the world, and we are giving employment for more than 60,000 employees and across the world. And we are the largest
Dear students, there's some network issue with the Brandix Lanka Private Limited. Please wait a moment until they rejoin.
Yeah, sorry for the interruption. There was a technical issue. Am I audible to you?
Yes, audible. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know where I have stopped it. I was telling about the company profile, right? Okay, when it's come to the Brandix particular, it's the largest employment private provider in the Eastern University, and we are giving job opportunities for 5,000 direct and 8,000 indirect employees under one roof. And this is the 100% eco-friendly facility in South Asia and one in Sri Lanka. And if you want to know about this operation, this is a manufacturing facility, and we are manufacturing apparel products and export to the Europe markets. So within the facility, we have different departments like HR, admin, finance, and cutting, quality, technical, engineering, and and we are working with different customers like Nike, PVH, CK, and Tommy, Haddad brands, all the international brands apparels that we are making and export. So this is the brief of the company, and for this career fair, we have developed a website for the students. So if anyone wanted to get these job opportunities or internship, they can apply through that website. So we will review the CVs and get back to you all. Based on the current situation of the country and the economic situation, we have very limited openings of job openings at present. So in future, this situation may change. We will focus on the in a big level. Hope you all will have a brief idea of Brandix. Anyone can ask questions now. And I have shared this link in the chat box. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Samil Halil.
Yeah.
Actually, some questions related to your company. Is there a possibility to join our graduate for the internship or job? Mainly, what are the faculties you most target? In Eastern University, there are 6 faculties in commercial management, arts faculty, technology, science, agriculture, as well as Tringo campus and CVS. So I got to know that when we are considered to the labor market, labor forces, the arts faculties and the CVS, those faculties, the getting job level is very low compared to the other faculties. So, can you provide any job opportunity for those faculties in advance? Is there any possibility to provide the job for the arts or CVS faculty students?
It's like this. If we take an industry, it's a manufacturing plant. So what we need is a technical knowledge. If we take the plant, 80% of the employees will be linked with the operations, and 20% of the employees will be related to other functions like HR and admin things. If you take myself, I am a student of Eastern University at Trinco campus.
Oh,
So
fine.
I work as an HR manager since I have done a degree in HR. And if you take HR department, 90% of the graduates are from Eastern University. The whole staffs are the graduates, and out of them, 90% of them are from Eastern University. HR. So that's a great opportunity to them. But if we go to the arts and other faculty students, what they have to learn, it's like most of the students mindset will be, as far I know, they are expecting government jobs and like teaching and all, but uh, they can diversify the knowledge what they gain. If let's say, even though arts faculty students can be mastered in a IT or software development or something like that. So why, when they can diversify their knowledge, they will have a chance to get the jobs from the manufacturing environment also. Even though we have a demand, we are expecting the students to come with the required knowledge. That's a demand here. As our vice chancellor said, we can't train the people. We will we will recruit the people who can be developed, but they must have a basic idea of what we want. Hope you got.
Yeah, oh, fine. Thank you very much. Thank you. And also the students, if they want to apply for the internship, what are the procedure to apply the internship at your industries?
Uh, no major requirements. They just we need to we should have the request letter from the university. That's enough. But we at present we have a certain number of interns. Based on the requirement and the card availability, we can proceed.
All right. Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
I'm currently following BBA in HRM in final year. Next year, I will finish my studies and I will expect to apply in Brandix for internship. As an internship for studying HRM, what job can sir, I will do in internship?
You mean you're asking what kind of jobs you will do? Is that so?
Yes, sir. As a HRM student.
Okay. You know, HR, we have different activities. We have to recruit the people, develop the people, engage with them, and inspire them. So those main four categories will be coming under the HR. So as an intern, you have to go through the whole process, not a deeper level. At least you will have a basic idea of all across the HR processes.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Can we apply the job as a part-time during our study period?
At Brandix, we don't have any part-time jobs.
Thank you, sir.
There's one message in the chat box. Sir, we are finish our studies. How can join, sir?
Yes, yeah. At the moment, we have freezed the recruitments at Brandix for certain reasons. But I have shared an website, www.webrecruitment.weebly.com. It's in the chat box. So you can apply through that. So we will receive the CVs, and whenever the requirement comes, we will call you. Other than that, across the Brandix group, there is a command website, Brandix, when you Google and see, there will be a website. So you can apply there also. And then there are similar questions for that. So the answer is the same, I think.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunity for our graduates as well as undergraduates. Dear participant, there are feedback and CV uploading link in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can select the more company if you are interested. Now, we are cordially inviting Union Assurance.
Union Assurance, one of the leading life insurance solutions and bank insurance provider in the country since 1987. They are offering wide range of life insurance solutions such as investment, protection, retirement, education, health and employment. They have more than 110 branches and more than 4,000 field sales force in Sri Lanka. This time, the time for the Union Assurance to conduct their session.
Hello, everyone. A very good morning to all of you. Just give me a moment while I share my screen. Am I audible?
Yes, Ruki, you're audible.
Is my screen visible?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So good morning to all of you. By way of introduction, my name is Rukhshana Hamid, and I'm currently employed as the Head of Talent and Organization Development at Union Assurance. So thank you for that introduction. And just to proceed from that point onwards, let me give you a brief introduction about Union Assurance as well. So Union Assurance has been in Sri Lanka for more than 33 years. And it's also backed by John Keel's holdings company. Further, Union Assurance is also the leading bank assurance provider in the insurance industry, and has a strong capital base in terms of reinsurance partnerships. As well as we're also one of the #1 MDRT Sri Lankan life insurance as well. Just to give you a little bit more detail, if we look at our vision, mission, and our values. So as a company, our vision is to ensure that we provide protection, financial security, and to help create wealth for our customers and clients, and to add value to our employees, staff, and all our stakeholders, basically. And in terms of our mission for our company, we also want to be one of the most sought after insurance providers in the market. And how we do business and how we work in our entire organization would be in terms of how we embed our core company values. So this is mentioned here, excellence, caring, being innovative, having trust-based relationships, having high integrity and ethics in all that we do in our dealings with customers and amongst ourselves as colleagues as well. So just to give you a brief summary, these are some of the key areas in terms of what are products and services that are available in the different segments. So on protection, health, education, retirement, investment, group life. Of course, you can get more details of these products and services when you visit our website as well. But this is just a brief summary, just so you have an oversight as to what Union Assurance is about. Just to go on to a little bit more detail as to what Union Assurance is. Union Assurance has received the most loved insurance brand in Sri Lanka, which is by Brand Finance and LMD. So this is one of the key areas. We have also been recognized as one of the great places to work. Up until last year, we did not apply. We applied for a different award this year, which I will take you through in a bit as well. And these are some of the other awards and recognition that the company has received in 2022, if you look at it. All right, so this is what I was talking about. We wanted to focus, I would like to explain a little bit here as well. Sometimes the perception can be that, insurance could be a male-dominant industry or company. But I'm happy to say that at Union Assurance, we have quite a decent balance of males to females in the workplace as well, where almost 48% or a little more than 48% of our workforce is female employees. And we recently received the Women Friendly Workplace Award as well, and also the company which has the most positive culture in terms for women in the workplace as well. And this is an area that we continuously want to build and enhance our facilities to what we offer, creating a positive environment, because we believe that this is a key area that we support females to join the workplace, retain, where we help our communities as well as the country in terms of increasing women in the workforce as well. So I think this would be the main part of where all the students would be interested in terms of how you can get internship opportunities as well as employment opportunities in the company. So internship opportunities, these are the 3 internship opportunities which are currently available in the company, as well as the permanent positions which are available. So the requirement for each of these opportunities are usually listed out with the advert when we publish this. And these are available. I mean, we publish all vacancies on our webpage, on our Union Assurance corporate page, as well as on LinkedIn. So please, we're on social media. Please, if you haven't created a LinkedIn profile, please do that, because it would help in terms of getting opportunities and seeing what is available out there in the market as well. And you would be able to see the opportunities that are available from Union Assurance as well when you visit our page on our social media platforms. So this is basically our contact details in terms of our website, where we are located. Our head office is located in Colombo, but our businesses take us across the country. So we have branches and offices all over the country. So our requirements in terms of job opportunities will from time to time depend on the vacancies available in these regions as well. I'm happy to take any questions if there are any.
So if the audience have any questions that you want to get clarification with regard to the vacancies available, how you can apply, things like that, we can clear it out for you as well. Any questions?
Hello, ma'am. If we got an internship in Union Assurance, after that, is there any path to join as an employer in Union Assurance?
Okay, so it would largely depend on whether there is a vacancy available or not. But upon completing an internship, if there are vacancies available, you by all means can apply through the normal process. And of course, I would say if there are vacancies and you are applying, you possibly have an advantage over another candidate as well, because you have already, been in the system, learned the work, and you know the people. So there's an advantage, but I cannot tell you that you will definitely be taken in, because it would largely depend on whether we have a vacancy at that point of time or not.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay, there's a there's a message on the chat. So it asks, what are the job vacancies in your company for arts and culture students?
So here, specifically, we wouldn't be calling on a particular, what can I say, an area. If you look at our job vacancies, in certain instances, if it's a technical area which requires a specific qualification, it will be listed out as a requirement. But if it's not, then for those particular positions, you're more than welcome to apply. If you meet the other criteria, basically, which is listed out in terms of if it's experience or if it's the skills that is required for that particular position. At the moment, I must say for entry-level jobs, it's mostly with regards to our bank assurance division, and for this is mainly for sales and relationship management. Here we do hire for freshers as well as those with experience. But in terms of at entry level at the moment, those are the main types of job opportunities that are available.
And also we have another question from Nishani. Is it possible to find out any internship? Yeah. Is it possible to find out any internships while taking our final year studies, even though we are studying in the science stream, have background studies on HR management?
Studies have to have background studies on. Yes, so for internships, actually, sometimes depending on what our requirement is, we do publish the internship opportunities available. So here again, I suppose if you are in HR, you would have a better chance. But having said that, there's absolutely no harm in applying, depending on the profile and the experience or the skills that you have displayed or which is available in your application. You definitely can be considered for internship, even if it's not specifically in the science area. That's not a problem, actually. Because sometimes we also look at, I mean, I'm speaking as somebody who is involved in the recruitment process as well. If you show the aptitude and skills, because sometimes it's not necessarily your core area of studies. I mean, sometimes you could be involved in extracurriculars in the university, or if you have done in school, you would be involved in different clubs and societies. And these are skills and experiences as well that you bring in to the workplace. And those are things that will also be considered in your application. So, I mean, those would definitely be considered as well. I hope that answers your question.
And also I'll add on to that. So all our vacancies and internship opportunities to permanent card employees, to whether it's sales related or not, all our vacancies are posted on LinkedIn. So follow us on LinkedIn, subscribe the Union Assurance LinkedIn page. So that will give you a lot more visibility of the opportunities that is available. And also these opportunities are posted on our Facebook as well as our Instagram on a timely basis. So do follow us on our Facebook and Instagram pages as well. So it will help to keep you updated with regard to what's happening new in the insurance industry, and also as to what are the different other vacancies that is available at Union Assurance as well. Any further questions?
Yes, Miss. Yeah, it's Mr. Vivekananda, career counselor from Eastern University. Yeah, actually, when we are considering about that the insurance sector, some of the, for example, all the mainly undergraduate, they have some according to my opinion, the weak of mind. They are thinking the insurance is something different than other jobs like that. But actually, when we are see your presentation that you are delivering those opportunity, actually really very suitable for the graduate in my advance. So why the graduates are thinking that patterns, why we need to go to work the insurance. Insurance is doing some work to the hiring the people, do the business like that. But actually, in my opinion, not like that. According to the skills, the world, the best business is selling. The by chances also explain that selling the skill. That selling in terms of the business mind or that kind of selling some goods or selling some birds. So that's kind according to the skills. Am I correct? So, is there any possibility to involve that, especially that all the faculty students, especially the arts and cultures or any the CVRs, such kind of faculty students, is there possible to recruit your company for the with the graduate level?
Yes, so like I said, so it's largely depends. Now, let's say for an example, certain positions or certain vacancies would require a specific qualification. Like for an example, let's say actuarial or finance. For an example, it's a very technical area which we would require a very specific qualification for those particular positions. But like other positions, I mean, for an example, if it's things like, and I actually would like to take this opportunity also to say that, you know, constantly the requirement for, you know, I believe this was mentioned in a previous session as well, but in terms of, in addition to the qualification that is received from the university, just in terms of something that we see in the workplace, you know, things like the use of technology, the ability for data analytics, things like that are very much part and parcel of the growing requirements in the workplace. So actually getting insights for these kinds of things also would be valuable for students. So like I mentioned, if these are things which are shown as skills and experiences which are there with the students, they have the ability to apply for other positions which are not technical, which requires a specific qualification. There is no restriction as such.
Okay, yes.
I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, got it. Then other thing is there any possibility to apply our undergraduates for the internship at your companies?
Yes, we do. Our vacancies are advertised. Our internship positions are also advertised. So the students can apply for these. There's no restriction on that.
Oh, is it? If you don't mind, could you please let us know that how many internship can you recruit in each branch?
Uttara, at branch level at the moment, we don't have any, right?
So internships for currently, as of now, we currently have 3 internship positions. So that is intern for a data engineer position and an intern for digital project Scrum Master. So for data engineer, of course, it's purely IT. It's an IT internship. But for digital project Scrum Master, anyone who has knowledge on IT and also anyone IT knowledge is necessary, but anyone who is good in their language also can apply for the digital project Scrum Master project with Scrum Master internship, because it's more about recording and following up. It's more of a project management internship sort of thing. So we don't have specific qualifications per se into that. There should be some of an IT knowledge, but more weightage is given to project management. And also we have an internship currently available for intern actuarial. So that is also a technical internship position that we have. So anyone who is willing to pursue their career in the actuarial field can apply for that. Apart from that, we post internships on a timely basis based on the business requirement. We're sorry, we don't have any internships at the branch level, because for that, there is the permanent staff that is already handling the process. So those are the 3 internship opportunities that are available. But if a person with the skill set wants to enter in as a permanent cadre employee, we do have vacancies in the branches for officer regional operations and assistant regional operations. So those are the 2 entry-level positions that is available. So most branches have that position available. So for now, we have in Anuradhapura, we have it in Ward Place, that is in Colombo. We have it in Kottava, we have it in Homagama. So in different locations of the country, we have available. So that is for that also there is no specific skill set. If you are a people's person, if you can manage people, and if you are good in your language, and if you know how to handle and coordinate work, that would be the entry-level requirement for those positions. So those positions becomes vacant often in different locations of the country. So all these positions are updated on our LinkedIn page, and also we post these on Top Jobs as well, if the students are referring to Top Jobs. So whatever vacancies that comes available, we ensure that we post it on our LinkedIn page primarily, and on other recruitment sites as well. So if you all go through our LinkedIn page, you can see all the positions that is available, and that will give you direct access to apply onto our system as well.
All right, okay, fine, Miss. Thank you. Miss, I have another question. That is, you told me that there are some Kottava, Anuradhapura, the vacancies available, right? So I'm asking, if our graduates want, what are the basic qualification are you accepting? Basic. Is it graduates or in a field or bachelor degree?
No, undergraduates in a field who can spare. So since those are permanent vacancies, the person needs to be able to report to work within the 5 days of the week. And if the person can manage between studies and work, and so this might be mostly applicable for 4th year undergraduates, because they don't have their lectures during the day, but mostly towards the afternoon. So anyone in that nature can apply for those positions, and the skill set would be basically people management skills, knowledge, a bit of knowledge on insurance. That doesn't need to be a knowledge, just have to know about the basics of insurance. You can Google and find out those details. So things like that, and then ability to coordinate, project management skills, ability to manage work. So those are the basic skills that is required for entry-level jobs such as officer or assistant. So if a person possesses those skills and is a good team player, I think the person has more than enough qualification to apply for those positions.
Right, okay, Miss. Thank you. The dear student, you can ask any question for them.
There's a question on the chat. Thank you. May I know what are the job vacancies do you have for freshers with no job experiences?
So currently we do have a few roles. So if the person is interested into sales and customer relations management, we have a position called relationship officer, which is attached to the partnerships department. So that's more of a sales and a customer coordination role. And apart from that, we have assistant regional operations in a few places in Sri Lanka. So just let me tell you the places as well. So we have in Ward Place, we have it in Kiribati, we have it in Anuradhapura, and we have it in Kottawa. So for those locations, we are looking for assistant regional operations. So for those positions also, you don't need prior experience as you'll be entering into the first level. Apart from that, if you are interested more on a sales role and want to grow your career on sales, we have opportunities for relationship officers that is attached to the bank assurance department. So in those, you'll be attached to a bank and will be growing your career with the bank and union assurance. So we have those vacancies as well. For that, of course, we have in multiple locations in terms of Chilab to Panadura to Colombo, Anuradhapura. So we have that in multiple locations in the country. So those are the opportunities that is there. And apart from these, we have the 3 internship positions that I mentioned earlier. Intern digital project scrum master, intern actuarial, and intern data engineer. So those 3 internship positions are also available. So just to let you know, all our positions are updated on our Union Assurance webpage. So if you go to Union Assurance and if you go to careers, you'll see the opportunities, vast number of opportunities that is available at Union Assurance. You can go through those individual opportunities and see for what your skill set matches and then apply to those positions as well. And there's a question on the chat. If we upload CV, is there any chance to get an internship in your company? So I think the university itself is facilitating a CV bank, especially for Union Assurance. So you can upload CVs there and then the university will send those CVs to us. So we'll keep that as a bank of CVs, and as then when the opportunity arises, and if your CV suits our requirement, we'll definitely get in touch with you. See, a person has raised the hand. Yeah, you can raise your question. The student who have used the raised hand option, the name is not visible, it says MGSD. If you have any questions, we are happy to answer.
That was a raised hand, right?
Yes, yeah, that went off.
Maybe, okay.
Yeah, dear students, there's a CV uploading link in the chat box. So once you click the link and upload your CV, if you wish to apply to the Union Assurance, there's the company list also. You can select it and upload your CV. We will collect your CV and we will review your CV and we will send back to the Union Assurance as well as copy to you. Please use the link and upload your CV, right? As well, if you have any question regarding your internship or career in the related to Union Assurance in the company, please feel free to ask the question. They're ready to answer to you. They have only few minutes time back. So please ask your question and get back clear.
Okay, so there is a question. If we upload the CV, is there any chance to get any internship in your company? Like we said, we would definitely be advertising our opportunities which are available, the internships. But if you have already uploaded your CV, we will definitely be referring to those as well for whatever the vacancies that do come up. So based on how the fit is, then we would be calling for interviews thereafter. I'm sorry, but if you can apply others, if you could elaborate a little bit more as to what exactly you mean by this. Do you mean other opportunities? But just to respond, if it is for any vacancies that we do have, we would be, any CVs that we receive through from this session, all vacancies that we do have, we will be referring to those as well for suitability for the vacancies that we have at hand. And based on that, we will be doing shortlisting and then calling for interviews. Other university graduates. So all our vacancies are basically advertised, right? So anybody can apply. Since it's on our social media platform, it'll be on our corporate webpage, it'll be on top jobs. So by the different modes, which is the jobs are advertised, anybody can apply for these positions. I hope that answers the question.
There's a question.
Uttara, maybe you can just drop the careers email on the chat. this is our Union Assurance careers email. You can submit your CVs to this email address as well.
And when submitting, just mention Eastern University Career Fair 2022 on the subject line so that we know the source of the CV as well.
Yeah.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunity for our graduates as well as undergraduates. Dear participant, there's a feedback and CV uploading link in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and the feedback. One student can select more company if you are interested. Next, we are cordially inviting IFS R&D International Private Limited.
IFS is a fully fledged marketing, sales, consulting, and supporting entity. The company develops and delivers enterprise software for companies who manufacture and distribute goods, build and maintain assets, and manage service-focused operations. IFS is constantly looking to hire new talent. They offer a global work environment where collaboration, trust, and agility from the basic for all endeavors. IFS currently employs over 700 staff and is also home to IFS Global Support and Training Center. This is the time for the IFS R&D International Private Limited to conduct their session.
Right. Thank you very much for that introduction. I hope you all can hear me clearly. Sorry. So let me share my screen and give you all a brief introduction to myself as well. Right. So IFS, probably some of y'all might have already heard about our organization. But in today's introduction, so first of all, welcoming you all to our world. We'll be talking about what IFS is, and as a company, the prominence we have, plus the work that we do, how interesting that is, right? So on behalf of IFS, I'm representing IFS today, and I'm Diniti. I lead the talent acquisition, or we call it the recruitment section for IFS R&D section. And I've been with the company for close to more than 1 year, and it's been an amazing journey. So the reason that we decided to come and talk to y'all was also to not just talk about job opportunities or just, talk to y'all about the vacancies, but overall, for y'all, when you're getting into an organization right after your degree, it's important to pick the right company as well. A company that is having a proper vision, and a company that is dedicated for the betterment of its employees and also the society. So that's what you need to actually look for, because then as a person, you all also can do better things, right, to the world. So this is our story. And I hope when you are listening to this carefully, you'll realize that IFS is just more than another company, another software company. Right. So who we are, I think something we strongly believe in is that all of us, we have different beginnings. We have humble beginnings, and that applies to every organization, and even your university, could be a country, could be an individual person. All of us have a certain beginning, and how best we start off, and the things that we do to improve ourselves is actually taking us a long way. So the same story goes with IFS as well. Today, IFS is a global company present in more than 25 plus countries, and then our solution is present across 50 countries, right? But before that, we also had a very humble beginning, and it all started in a tent, right? So y'all can see a beautiful background, I think, here with a little tent under the stars. So this story is an inspiration to all of us. So I'm going to share that with you all today. But then more than to just any of us, it addresses directly to undergraduates, those who are like you, basically, those who are studying and then looking to pursue their careers. So before IFS became who we are today, we have been initially it was actually about in 1980s, actually. In 1980s, for Swedish undergraduates, that's students who were looking for a summer internship, actually, 4 of them, 4 friends, went into search for an internship for them to do during their summer. And then they got in touch with this nuclear power plant, right? So I think some of y'all might have already have certain experience in doing some internships. Maybe some of y'all are not. So anyway, they wanted to do some work during their free time, and they got in touch with this nuclear power plant. And I can see some messages. Yeah. So and then they were able to secure an internship, right? This was for the period of summer. But the difference is that these 4 undergraduates, they just didn't want to do just an internship. So they wanted to do something more, and they were really passionate about the job. They wanted to stay close to their customer, close to their organization. And then what they did was they put up a little tent beside this nuclear power plant in closer vicinity, and they were there 24/7 supporting the maintenance process of that power plant. So let me ask you all a question. You all can think about the answers when I'm once I ask this. So if you were given an opportunity in any company, right, to do your internship or maybe to get have a permanent job, would you look at it just as a job, or would you think of it as an opportunity, of course, to develop yourself, plus do something different, do something better, maybe to the company and to the society, right? So that's the question that we need to ask from ourselves. The reason that these 4 undergraduates didn't look at this just as a job, but then they were trying to do so much better, trying to give back to their company, and then give a very good solution, a very good set of work ethics. IFS was born from that. So that's the foundation that we have. That's the vision that we have. We are not just focusing on our day-to-day jobs, or it's not just an 8 to 5 job for us. All the employees, we are encouraged to do something better and be a better version of ourselves. So this company was started by 4 undergraduates, right, in 1983. And today we have passed a long time. And we are an organization of this scale today. Let me, yeah. So y'all can see, we have close to 5,000 plus employees. And like I said, we are present in 25 plus countries, but then our solution is present in 50 plus countries. And we have 10,000 plus customers who are working with us. And some of these customers, when I just name them in the next slide, you'll know them at once. They are that prominent, and they have a very strong presence in the world, right? And then also y'all can see, in terms of the revenue growth, usually when we compare IFS with the average market growth rate, we are 3 times of that. So we know that the entire world, not just Sri Lanka, we had to face a pandemic, and now we have a global economic crisis. So all of us are facing that as individuals, as organizations, as countries. But then because of IFS's vision and a strong foundation, and also because of our people, we have been able to continue our growth at this rate, which is remarkable. So from your side, what I wish I want you all to think of is, if you ever get a chance to work for IFS, what we expect from the young talent is that, of course, you'll have to bring in a lot of skills, a lot of technicalities. I'm pretty sure that your university is supporting there very much in terms of developing you to that. We want skilled employees, true. And also we want people with good values and team working skills, those who care about each other and those who have that passion to do something beyond, right? Something, I would say, remarkable. So that is the culture that we have, and that is our organization. So if you ever wish to be part of IFS, make sure that you develop them as well. And then towards the latter part of the presentation, actually, we'll be talking, I'll share with you all on how to connect with us and how to maybe like keep further interactions with us also. So make use of them, because that will be very beneficial for you all in your next step, right? Okay. So the IFS is this today. And then I think during the introduction, I heard that one of the students, he was talking about the industries that we are present in. Yes, we are very strong in our aerospace and defense industry. I'll share some of the key customers that we work with as well. In engineering, it could be construction and infrastructure. So the list goes on. So IFS Business Solution is present in a greater capacity across these industries. And also, if I take from whatever that is mentioned here, I would say that aerospace and defense, we are pretty strong. And we have heard of most of the airlines, right? So here we have Emirates, and then we have Qantas, we have China Airlines, we have Air France KLM. So each of these airlines, the flag carriers of very specific and strong countries. So we are working with all these airlines. They are our customers, and they are very strong in terms of their presence in the world, and also in terms of the relationship that IFS has with them. So if you get to be part of IFS, you will be able to work with these customers directly. Of course, some of y'all might think when we actually talk about IFS as a global organization, whether this is actually global or whether this is just like a outsourced function. No, we are truly a global company. IFS Sri Lanka has a very prominent place in the global organization, and we are facing the customer. We are the front face of it, because we directly get to work with them. Some of us get the chance to go and visit them as well. So that comes along with the package. So these are some of the customers, airlines. And then also you can see Pepsi, Panasonic, Carlsberg. And then when it comes to BMW, Audi, Rolls-Royce, Toyota, Aston Martin. So these are our key customers. And then all of them are actually global customers. Also towards the last row, you can see that we have some of our local customers also. Akbar Brothers, very, I would say, a great organization in Sri Lanka, working with the tea sector. And then in terms of Ceylon tea exporting, Akbar Brothers play a very good role. And also we have Singer, we have Sunshine, we have DSI in different capacities. They are also our customers. So, right, let me ask a question. Y'all must have heard of Burj Khalifa, right? If anyone's willing to answer, I don't know whether y'all can unmute, but then or you can maybe send it in the chat. Do you know which company painted Burj Khalifa, the outline of it? Anyone? Burj Khalifa is the one of the tallest, right, in terms of the buildings that we have, which is in Dubai. And does anyone know who painted it? The customer, I mean. Do I have any answers? No. Okay, maybe y'all can search it, right? Just Google it. And then that customer is here in this presentation, but just for fun, maybe Google it and see. So that particular organization, which was which painted Burj Khalifa is an IFS customer. So the customers that we have, that we work with, the scale of them tells us how prominent IFS is as an organization and the work that we do, right? It's a major scale operation. And then when you get to be part of IFS, you get to be part of all these processes as well, and you'll be truly part of a global company. Right. So then, yeah, so I'll just take a quick look at this particular slide. What makes IFS different? Of course, we have our industry depth. We have so many key people, key industry specialists who are working with us across the globe. And then the experience that we give to our customers. The customers that I just talked to you all about is a delightful experience. And that is why we get to work with such massive customers, right? They are the work that they do is quite remarkable, and we get to work with them as a company because of the processes that we have and how best we are trying to serve them as well. If I go into the business solution, we call it the enterprise resource planning solution, the ERP system that we have. It's not ERP anymore. We call it the business solution, IFS business solution. It's in a single platform and it's innovation ready. That means we have twice a year, we have an update. We do all the necessary checkups, and then we bring it to industry standard and innovation ready point. So that's another key factor of our system. And all this is done by our people, our own people. So people is that's our most important factor. So that is why when we interview and when we bring y'all into the company, we are quite specific about who's part of our company as well, because in addition to their skills, how they think, how in terms of the qualities, that's very important to maintain this amazing culture that we have, right? Okay, so then I talked about the global organization, of course. So we have the Sri Lankan company. Maybe some of y'all can see a certain background behind me. So I'm in office right now, and this is a very beautiful office. I invite y'all to see whether y'all can make some arrangements to come and visit us one day as well. It's going to be a different experience to y'all for sure. So just have a discussion with your university and see whether that's possible. So I was talking about the global organization, 5,000 plus employees present in 50 plus countries. And what were the Sri Lankan organization? So the Sri Lankan company, we have 2,500 plus employees, and we have two main locations in Sri Lanka where we have a great space and a nice setting, nice office. And all this is constructed in a way that helps people to think, people to be creative, and our employees are feeling home and welcome here, right? Also, Sri Lankan organization is actually considered as the main knowledge hub of the global company, because we have key leaders, like we have vice presidents, we have directors, we have senior managers who take key decisions in the company. So that's important. And if you start with us as a trainee, there's a long way that you can go. Step by step, we groom you, and we have our own training academy. I would say it's called as IFS Academy. So you have a lot of courses that you can follow. Some of them are online, some of them are classroom. So there are a lot of people supporting, especially the young minds, to come up and train themselves. And also on top of that, we have different other sessions which supports our employees to have emotional intelligence related areas, and then mental stability, and then develop them in terms of their communication skills, presentation skills, and things like that also. So it's I would say it's a package that comes together with all these great experiences. So search about us more. Of course, there's a lot of information that you can find out. And then if you're interested, you definitely have a chance to reach out to us. I think we have given all the information to the university. So through your university, you can reach out to us at any time, and we will be there to support you all. So lastly, I would want to touch upon IFS Foundation. So like I said, this is a different company, a organization that actually cares about its people and also the society. Yes, we are a software, we are part of the software industry, and we are a software related organization. We have to compete with the market. We have to sometimes work long hours. So all those things are there. But then on the other hand, we always think about the others as well. So I'm pretty sure that y'all can agree with me that there are certain parts of Sri Lanka especially which needs support, and especially the students, right? Those who sometimes cannot meet the bare minimum. You, me, all of us, we have been quite privileged to get a good education and then to have supporting families. But then that's not the story for all of us. So through our IFS Foundation, we do so much of work in selected rural areas of Sri Lanka, focusing on children and then also women, especially supporting them, giving them that strength. So these children will also get a chance like us one day to explore the world. So that is our purpose. Actually, IFS purpose, not just to have a profit-oriented mind, but also to have a service-oriented mind as well. So you, if you get to be part of us one day, you're definitely encouraged to be part of IFS Foundation and then continue to support these societies. So that's the bigger picture. I think that's what all of us should do, and that's what we encourage as well. So having said that, that's all I wanted to share with y'all. I think once again, it was great to talk to all of you. Plus, I know after listening to me, probably y'all have more questions, or maybe y'all are interested to see how you can be part of us. So like I said, please talk to your maybe student coordinator or the university or the lecturers, and then reach out to us through them. We will be having several openings related to software related openings, definitely for 2023. We will be actively hiring for those in next year. So y'all can share your profiles with us. And also, like I said, try and do visit us. So y'all will be able to meet some of the key leaders here, talk to them, and explore about so many other opportunities as well. So that's my open invitation. I see 2 messages. Yeah, so Oshadi has dropped in. Yeah, you can follow us on Facebook, LinkedIn. We are present in Instagram as well. And then we are active, quite active on LinkedIn. You can check on our website as well, where we have so many openings. In addition to openings, you get to know what we do and what are the latest trends and key achievements of our organization, what our people do, and as an organization, what we do for our people as well. So probably you'll be having a better idea, and then you'll be more interested to join with us, I guess. Right, so that's it. That's it from my side. Do y'all have any questions? If y'all do, y'all can ask now, or y'all can reach out to me later. Right. Should be okay, right? Okay, so great to talk to y'all. See you all soon one day. Thank you.
Thank you for you given the valuable opportunities for our undergraduates as well as graduates. Dear participants, there is the feedback and CV uploading links in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can be select the more companies in the form if they are interested. This is Virtual Career Fair 2022. Next, we are cordially inviting Placement.lk.
Placement.lk is an end-to-end recruitment ecosystem that enables job seekers and job providers to provide each other and collaborate effectively. We are partnership with all the government and private universities and industry in Sri Lanka to conduct a graduate program to enroll all the students to our platform. We are processing to enroll all graduates categorized by their faculties, department, course, and batches. This makes us unique compared to other recruitment platform in terms of the fact how structured our job seekers based is. This is the time for the Placement.lk to conduct their session.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, very good morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I start it now?
Yes, sure, you can start.
Okay. A very warm welcome from Team Placements. I'm Dara. Before we get into the presentation, let's talk about Optimus Tech Private Limited, which is the parent company of Placements. And we are a software company and we are specialized for apps for business optimization. And if we say Optimus in numbers, 6+ years experience in the industry, 42 intelligent professionals, 172 satisfied clients with 100% success rate. And this is our passionate team Optimus. And it can be overwhelming to tell that we are in operation in 5 continents, 15 countries, and 13 sectors. And that's all about Optimus Tech. Now let's get into the product. 40.1% is unemployment rate of female graduates from state university. And along with it, we have 18% of male graduates unemployment in Sri Lanka in 2018. So basically, this study was done by UGC, and a quote from the paper says that 40% of female and 18% of male graduates from state university and 48% of female and 24% of male graduates from non-state sectors are unemployed even after 2 to 3 years of graduation. So this is a huge number, and this is something that we really have to think about. And also, this is not the only case. So when we look into irrelevant employment, which means the graduates, they're working in sectors other than their studies or field. So around 44.7% of arts graduates, 33.3% of agriculture graduates, 27.5 management graduates, 13.3 engineering graduates, and 9.1 computer science graduates are the people who are working in sectors other than their studies or field. And the next case is unsatisfied employment. So basically, this study was done by Professor T. Welendapola from University of Jaffna, and he tells that even though the people they work in relevant employment, they are not satisfied with it because due to lack of unemployment, they have to stick to the existing environment, which does not make them happy or satisfied. And he concludes that number is unbelievably high. So this is why we thought that there should be a lesser demand than the supply, which means that there is lesser opportunity than the number of graduates and job seekers going into the job market. But the case is different if we look into the other side, which means the corporate side. If you look in TopJobs.lk or CareerFirst.lk or LinkedIn, there are thousands of vacancies at the moment. And if you look throughout the year, there are lakhs and lakhs of vacancies. And we are sure that there are thousands of unlisted vacancies from the startups and medium-sized companies. So this is why there's a market gap. And we have a mechanism that brings the job seekers and job providers close. So that's why we are introducing Placement.lk, which is the first candidate-centric recruitment ecosystem in Sri Lanka. So candidate-centric means we are going to gather the candidates' data, which means the graduates and job seekers in a structured way. So when, as you students, when you register in our platform, you are going to register that you are from this particular university, faculty, department, and course and batch. So when the companies get notified when you are about to get graduated, when you are about to get internship, they can post vacancies targeting a specific university or publicly, as well as they can conduct virtual career fairs targeting a specific university, also publicly too. And also we will be keeping the track of the graduates. And we offer full-time jobs, part-time jobs, contract-based jobs, and internship. And when it comes to internship, it's easy for the graduates to find in our platform as we provide a brand building space for companies from low level to high level. And also you can find applicant tracking system, which means if you are graduated, you're gonna go for an interview, but you will not know the backend process, what's happening. But in our platform, you can find it out in real time, what's happening. You will get notified when you get selected or rejected or shortlisted. And universities, excellent institute, companies, job agencies, as well as public are benefited through our platform. And it's free for you all to register in our platform. You really don't have to pay any amount. It's lifelong free for you all. When it comes to companies, they have some packages. So if they want to enable any features, so they have to pay according to that. So that's all about placements. Now let's do a product demo of it. I'll share this link in the chat. So if you type placements.lk, you will be redirected to this page. And this is the home page of placements. And here you can see the vacancies categorized by the field, as well as you can see the latest vacancies, also the featured companies. First, let's look into vacancies. So here you can shortlist the vacancies by the job type that they are looking for, whether it's full-time or part-time or contract-based or internship, or by the field that you are looking for, or by the country or skills. You can easily filter it out. And now let's look into a vacancy. So by clicking this, you can apply for this, or you can add it to your wish list, and also you can view the profile of the company. And the next one is career fairs. So we conduct career fairs, as well as the career fairs that are conducted by the companies will be shown here. So at that particular time, you can register and you can apply for it, and then you can get recruited. And at the moment, we have 523 companies. So if you look into a profile of a company, so you can follow it, or you can introduce yourself. You can give a short description about yourself, and you can introduce yourself to the company. So first of all, what you have to do is you have to click login or register to register in our platform, and you have to create an account as a job seeker. So here you have to give your first name, last name, and email is required because you will get notified through emails regarding your applications. And also contact number is necessary because we will be contacting you if your account is inactive or if you're facing any issues. We will be able to contact you, and then you have to select, yes, I'm a university student, and then you can give a password, and you can go through the privacy policy, and by ticking this you can register in our platform. So once you have registered, don't forget that you will be getting an email, so you have to verify your email, and then with the email that you have given and password, you can log into the system. So this will be the dashboard of the students. So in edit profile, so you can update your basic informations, and also in qualifications, as you are students, you have to update that you are from which university, faculty, department, course, and also you have to select a budget. So when you have updated like this, if a company wants to target a specific vacancy or want to conduct a career fair for your particular university, they will be selecting your university, faculty, department, and course, and then they will be able to post it for you. So which will be only notified to you all, not to other students. So there's an advantage like that, because because the time will be different when you are about to get internships. So at that time, it will be easy for them to only post it for you all. And then if you have any other educational qualification also, you can, by clicking this, you can add it. And don't forget to update these details. If you don't update it, you won't get notified about it. And then you can, if you have any experience, then you can add it here. And next, when it comes to field, if you are interested in any particular field, for example, I take information technology. So I'm interested, I'm interested in HR as well as QA engineer. So I select it. So if I select the fields that I'm interested, I will get notified if any vacancies posted related to these fields, or any career fair that they are gonna conduct related to these fields, I'll be getting notified about it. So simply you can tick it here so that you will be getting notified regarding your interested fields. And the next one is you have to upload your CV before you apply for a vacancy. And then at last, if you're not interested in our platform and if you want to terminate your account, by clicking confirm, you can terminate your account. And now let me show you how from a company's side, they will be able to post targeted vacancies. So this is the dashboard of the company. So here in post vacancy, so here they will be selecting the job type, or if they want to post an internship. In show more information, so there will be an option if they want it to be a targeted vacancy. So here they will be selecting the particular university, and then the faculty, and then the department and the course. So if they have selected and posted like this, if your data are updated there in your profile, then only you will get notified. If not, you won't get notified. So like this, they can post targeting a vacancy related to your university, or they can even conduct a career fair virtually. And the next one is, once you have applied, so let me show you what will be happening here. So in applicants, they will be able to view the applicants that you have applied for. For example, as you can see, I have applied for this. So they can view your CV, as well as they can view your basic student details, qualifications, experience, and also your CV as well. They can view it. And next thing, in status, they will be able to change the status. Okay, if they want to shortlist you, they will be selecting shortlisted. Or if they want to schedule an interview, they will be selecting interview in progress. If you're selected, they will be selecting selected or rejected or hired or cancelled. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to shortlist it. If they're going to schedule an interview, they will be sharing any Zoom link here, and they will attach it and they will be sending it to you. So I click confirm. So here with a single click, you're going to get notified. So let me show you that. So in your My Applications, you can see you are shortlisted, as well as you will be getting a notification. You can see here, it will say that your application has been shortlisted, and also you can view which application that you have applied for, as well as you will be getting an official email too. So this will be the easiest way for you all to know if you have applied for a vacancy, currently in what state your application is. So if it's selected, then you can go for it. If it's rejected also, you're gonna know about it. So that's the benefit from our platform. And so if you have any questions at the moment, then you can ask me. So that's all about placements. Thank you. Even you can leave a message in the chat so that I'll be responding to you. In case if you face any difficulties while registering in our platform, I'll be sharing our email address as well as the contact number so that you can contact us at any time. And your data will be secured in our platform, because once you have applied for a vacancy, only the company will be able to see your CV. Other than that, no one will be able to see any of your personal data. And also, in case you are interested in a particular company, you want to work there, so you can even talk to us and let us know so that we can help you to get you connected with that particular companies as well. So at this time, you can register if you are able to register in our platform. And if you face any difficulties while you are registering, you can please let us know so that my team will be helping you out if you're struggling or facing any difficulties at the moment. So don't forget, once you have registered, you'll be getting an email. You have to verify that. So once you have verified only, then you have to log in with your email and password. And also you can follow us in Facebook or Instagram or Twitter or LinkedIn. You can follow us there and you can get to know the updates that we post, and you can follow us as well. And please share it with other students so that it will be also helpful for them in case they are needed about a vacancy or something. So please share it with others as well.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunity for our graduates as well as undergraduates. And there is a feedback and CV uploading link in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can select the more company in the firm if they are interested. Next, we are cordially inviting Jaykay Marketing Service Private Limited.
Jaykay Marketing Services Private Limited is a retail company. It located in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Industrial retail company size 11 to 50 employees, headquarters in Colombo. Jaykay Marketing Services is a subsidiary of Ceylon Cold Stores, which is itself a subsidiary of John Keel's Holding PLC with business interests in transportation, ports, hospitality services, consumer food and retail, property development and management, financial services, and information technology related services. This is the time for the Jaykay Marketing Services Private Limited to conduct their session.
Hi all, hope you all can hear me. Is it? Can you all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah. Yes.
Great. All right. So let me share the screen. Yeah. So hope you can see my screen too. Is it visible?
Yeah, it's visible. Yeah, we can
Great.
see.
Okay, thanks so much. So I won't take much much more time from you. We'll take around 10 to 15 minutes. So Jaykay Marketing, I have explained as Jaykay Marketing Services. So yeah, we are from Keels. So I'm Hasanga Mahabandara from Keels. So who are we? I think all of you have visited for Keels outlet at least one time in your life so far. So Huawei Keels is proud to Sri Lanka known and operated over the last 30 years, delivering the freshest quality producers along with great value services, thousands of Sri Lankan every day. So what we do, so with the core purpose of improving the quality of life for the nation, we are working to bring our customers for the innovations and a world-class retail experience. So we are mainly operating in retail industry at the moment. So if we tell some snapshots, we are working in retail industry. So our product varieties are mainly fresh produce, then meat, seafood, bakery, prepared food, juice, grocery, beverages, and household items. So we are established in 1991. So monthly revenue is over 4 billion. So in this company profile, it has mentioned 128 stores. Now it has almost expanded to 130 outlets. So over 5,000 team members are working with us. So our head office is this, address is there. And the website is www.keelsuper.com. So however, we are operating in 130 supermarkets, as I told you earlier, across the country, providing customers fresh fruits, everyday items, and easy and enjoyable shopping experience. So these are kind of works that we are doing at the moment. So I think it's visible for you all. So if I explain our values, there are 4 values that we are mostly concerned about. That is caring. We listen, we are thoughtful, and we care to make a difference. And the other one is integrity. Transparency is everything. So we just do it right. And the next one is innovation. Is trying new ideas. We win or learn. There is no failure. And the other one, the final one is excellency. We get better every day. So we have laureates, that is that we have like in 2018 or 19, we have changed we have done like rebranding. We have adapted the green concept. That means environment friendly concept, all our outlets with a rebranding module. So our commitment is this: establishing the John Keys Foundation English Language Scholarship Program in Suryawa, Ratmalana, Jaffna, and Serendipol, where our vegetable and fruit collection centers are situated, which support 70 students. So there are another 3, and I have mentioned our achievements. So this is our company profile. So if I talk to you all, Putala, we are mainly focusing on that. Since you all are fresh graduates, we are mainly focusing you for the management trainee positions. You can apply for the management trainee positions in our company. So if I explain you the requirements of the position, so mainly that you should graduate from it is better if it is from a business management degree. If it is not, it's fine too. You can apply for the position. So other thing is that there are, as I mentioned, there are 130 outlets. So you should be ready to work at any outlet we are going to allocate. So those are the main things I have to tell you. And the other thing is, this is not a desk-based job, Putala. So you might have to talk, deal with ground level employees to manage managerial level positions. So it's a really hard task, but you can learn many things. And as mentioned, this is not a HR job. This is not just a marketing job. This is not just an accounting job or auditing or whatsoever. This is contains everything: accounting, HR, marketing, operations, and all is there. So if you are interested, you can apply. I will send a chat box my mail address. So you can send your CV to it. Then I will do the CV screening and we'll get back to you all. So let me share my. So this is my email address. If you are interested, you can share your CV with us. So yes, that's from our end. If you have any questions, now you can raise down.
Yeah, well presentation. Yes, Mr.
Yeah.
This actually, is there any possibility to join the students from the all faculty you are in companies?
What do you mean? All
faculty? Yeah, all the faculties, graduates join your company.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, they can, if they are interested, they can apply. Like I just mentioned that only business management. That means this is since this is mainly focusing on business. That's why I mentioned it doesn't matter. All the faculties they can apply.
Yeah. For example, if it is one student from the arts faculty,
yeah, definitely they can apply. Definitely they can apply. So the other thing is if they haven't shortlisted for the management training portion, they can apply for the supervisor portion as well. That's the other plus point. There are 5 to 6 to 7 departments, so they can concern about it. I mean, if I tell you example, we have a portion as HR partner portion. So that means in every outlet there's a portion called HR partner who's handling the whole HR function in that outlet. As an example, if I tell you that which outlet, Katugastor outlet. Okay, so Katugastor outlet, there's a HR partner who's accountable for all the HR functions happening in the Katugastor outlet. So it's it's under supervisor vacancy. So who has followed a HR degree program or diploma, so more than 1 year, so they can apply for those positions as well.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you. And how many, what about company, how many branches are there in Sri Lanka?
130 branches are there. We are operating.
Is it vertical also the Eastern province?
Eastern Province at the moment, we don't have any branch. I think that's the issue. That's why I mentioned, Puta, that you have to, like as thing that you have to work at any outlet that we are going to allocate.
Yeah, that's sure. That's sure. There's no want to know the information. That's why I'm asking. Otherwise, that's very difficult. The graduate need to change their attitude, work with their home
Yeah,
bases.
true. Yeah,
They need to
thank you
prepare
that
that.
I'm now onwards I'm getting CVs.
See, yeah. And there's some message in the chat box, please.
Yeah, we'll reply to them. Yeah, I'm getting many CVs now. Thank you all. So the thing is, like, mainly our branches are in 90% of our branches are in Colombo and Gampaha district. So that's the, like, if they are like okay to work at Colombo and Gampaha, they can apply for sure. And there are some branches, outlets are available in Kandy and in southern province also, and Kurunagala, there are some outlets. So that's how it has expanded. Do you have any further questions?
There's one question. So is there's
in chat box, you told me there's one. Have you any vacancies for fresh graduate? Yeah, we have vacancies. As I told you, our management trainee program is mainly focused on fresh graduates. Who's the person who sent the message? Ajat User. Ajat, yeah. Fresh. We are mainly focusing on fresh graduates for our management training position. So, like, within, if they perform really well within 1 or 2 years experience, they can promote as outlet manager position too. So it all depends on your performance, the commitment and all. I think, Ajat, you got a proper answer for your question. If you have more doubts, you can unmute your mic and speak, or send a message to chat box. I will tell you the answer. Do you have vacancies in Northern Province in your company? Northern Province still no. 031. I think he's in number is this, no? Puta still, yeah. We don't have vacancies in other province. That means we don't have outlets at the moment. But definitely we will expand within next 2 to 3 years. We will be expanding because of COVID. Like we had to stop our expanding. So with the situation, we will definitely expand. Okay. Do you have more questions? You can ask. Do you have vacancies in Anuradhapura in your company? Anuradhapura, there's an outlet, Puta. Yeah, true. But I can't guarantee whether vacancies are available or not. So I'm from the recruitment, so I have to check it with other people, our HR, other people. Thank you. I'm getting like many CVs. Do you have any jobs? Eastern Province? No. At the moment, Eastern Province, no. Okay, Pasandu. Rasendra Tachyani, sorry, we don't have like outlets in Eastern Province. What are the jobs available? As I told you, for graduates, fresh graduates and diploma holders, we have vacancies, supervisor vacancies and management trainee position. So if you are a graduate, fresh graduate, definitely you can apply for the management trainee position. Do you have any jobs in Kandy district. Kandy district, definitely we have outlets, but still Puta, I can't like guarantee that I can't give a guarantee that we have vacancies at the moment. So you better apply and let's see how it goes. But for the management trainee positions, definitely we are telling that you should be ready to work at any outlet we are going to allocate. That's a kind of challenging job role and challenging task we are asking. So yeah, that's it. Uva province, no, at the moment, no. Uva province, no. Ratnapura, yeah, there are some outlets. Uva province, no. I'm so glad that I have received many CVs from you, still receiving many CVs. That's really good. That you seems like you are really interested. I will go through each CV and will give a feedback. I think I can wind up the session. Is it? Is it? Organizers?
Yeah. Thank you. Is it there, dear students? There's any question you can ask. There's 1-2 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we can wind up the session.
Student feedback.
Yeah, dear students, there's a feedback and CV uploading link in the chat box. Please upload your CV also here. Actually, this time we are planning to collect your CV through the career guidance unit and categorize the CV related to the interest and job, and we will forward the CV to your particular companies in advance. So why? Yeah, that is very interactive because of we know we can collaborate with the students and companies and career guidance unit. However, they can reach your goal. That's this time we have planned likewise. So anyway, don't miss it your CV. Upload your link also. That will be good opportunities for the futures. Okay.
May I know who are you? Yeah, sir, professor.
Yeah. Mr. Vivekanand, career counselor.
Career counselor. Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity then. Good luck with everything. And good luck, students. Good luck with your next career progression. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunities for our undergraduates as well as graduates. Dear participants, there is feedback and CV uploading links in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can be select more companies in the form if they are interested. Next, we are cordially inviting Omega Line Limited.
Omega Line is an apparel garment exporter. It was located in Vaunia. They produce some of the Europe's most renowned lingerie brands. These brands are distributed over 3,000 sales outlets in Europe, America, Russia, and the Middle East. It's the seventh factory for the California Group in Sri Lanka. They are a leading apparel manufacturer with highly focused export-oriented strategy and part of the globally. This is the time for Omega Line Limited to conduct their session.
Thank you. Do you all hear me? Hello.
Yes, we can hear you clearly. Yeah.
I am Lakshman Raj, Lakshman Raj from HR team of Omega Line, Boni Apparels. And it's been a pleasure to introduce ourselves to all the learned lecturers and also the student of Eastern University. It's been a pleasure really. And thank you. First of all, I thank you all for giving us this opportunity to introduce our organization to moving on forward with the career opportunities that we have at the moment. As per the introduction you have given us, we are a European apparel manufacturing industry established in Vaunia, and we have just celebrated our 10th anniversary on last 31st of October, and we are stepping out on our 11th year. And we do have other group of companies in Sri Lanka, like in Kurunagala, Katnayaka, and other areas also. And we are the youngest apparel manufacturing organization in our group, Vaunia Apparels. And at the moment, could share us. You could also see, I guess, can you all see our web page? Is it visible? Hello, can you all see our web page?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. This is our organization in Vaunia under Omega Line Ltd, also known as Vaunia Apparels. We have nearly, I think we have just passed 2,500 employees, and we have range of departments at the moment, but we have shortlisted only 3 vacancies at the moment for the graduates. I have gone through with the Eastern University faculties, and I have seen some of the faculties graduates could easily match with our needed vacancies. Like we are recurring for HR assistants, or called as employee relations officer, which we are recurring for required for like management, any kind of management degree or specialized in HR degree would be a most possible way for selection criteria. And also we do seek for planning coordinator or planning assistant, which we are looking for a degree holder with mathematics or science or management or any applied science field. And also a purchasing assistant who have a degree in supply chain or supply chain management. So if you guys have any qualification, any of the above mentioned degrees, we are welcoming the freshers very well, and we would give you a good opportunity for these 3 mentioned vacancies. And at the moment we do have only these 3 vacancies, but we do provide internship for HR, work study, or maybe it's called as industrial engineering, and planning, inspection. Inspection comes under material science or quality checking, and also finance and accounting, and also store, which comes under supply chain management, and also information and technology. We do have an IT department also, which runs our all the entire systems. When we do provide internship for IT department also, and also mechanic and maintenance, one of the key department in our factory. We are electronical engineering graduates could apply for internship. Do any of you have any questions, or I could share you the email ID of our organization. So if any of you feel that you could match with the above mentioned 3 vacancies, you could forward your CV to the email ID, and we would consider, and we will glad to consider your CVs and give you a feedback as quick as possible by next Thursday, I guess. Do any of you have any questions? You could rise up in the chat box or talk to me through unmuting your mics.
Yeah.
Actually, I have shared my our email ID, so you could send your CVs into the email address, to the given email address. Do any of you have questions regarding the mentioned 3 positions, like HR assistant or employee relations officer, which we need degree in HR or management, and the planning coordinator or planning assistant, which we need degree in mathematics or applied science or management, and purchasing assistant, degree in supply chain management or management.
Yes. Actually, we good to know that what are the vacancies available in present conditions?
At present conditions, we have vacancy for HR assistant. Is also called as employee relations officer. We need a bachelor in HR or management, and also planning coordinator, planning assistant. For that, we need a degree in mathematics or science or management, and also purchasing assistant. We are expecting a degree in supply chain management.
All right, fine. Is there any internship opportunities for our graduates?
Yeah, we do have internship opportunities like for HR also, and also work study, which is called industrial engineering. Like considering the improvising the efficiency of the workflow in that work study department, and also the planning department. Also inspection department, we need inspection department is kind of like a quality assurance or material science, more into that case, like fabric material science, and also finance and accounting, and also store, which related with supply chain and store management, and also IT department, information technology, and also maintenance and engineering department. So all these departments, we do have internship opportunities for graduates also. So I have given the email address of our HR manager. It's here. I think in the chat box I have given. So if any one of those interested in above 3 vacancies or apply for the internship for the given mentioned department also, they can free to apply. And we would be very shortly, coming Thursday, we could answer, by Thursday, we could answer all the application status.
Oh, fine. Good opportunity for our graduates. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, dear students, the graduates, you can ask the question related to the Omega Lines Private Limited.
Actually, someone has almost any other branches. Yes, we do have branches available in Kurunagala, which is our head branch Omega Line, and also Sirio, Benji, and other branches in Colombo, Kurunagala, and Katnaika region. Actually, we may have job opportunities in Colombo, but actually I'm representing Vaunia Apparels. I mean, our branch in Vaunia, so I could specify. I have the job opportunities which I have given are specified for Vaunia Apparels. But even though you could share your CV through our given email address of Vaunia Apparels, we could forward it to our other branches also. You could find us in the branch called City or Benji in Colombo.
There's one question. Do you have any vacancy in Puttalam district?
In Puttalam district, I think we have in branch in Kurunagala, Polgayavale. Then you could apply for that one if you are able to travel nearby Kurunagala. But actually, as I mentioned above, I have mentioned the vacancies for Vavani Aprils only, specified for Vavani Aprils only. Other factories also do have, our brother sibling factories also have vacancies, but they are not specified just yet. So if you could apply through our email, we could forward it if they are required in our other branches. If any of you are interested in above mentioned 3 vacancies, you can talk to me in the chat box. At the moment, we do have graduates undergoing internship from Jayawardenepura University, Colombo University, and Wellness University, and also Ponga. If any of you are interested, you could.
Sir, if we select for your these vacancies, is there any accommodation for your employers for, because we are not in your area, so can you?
Actually, we are based on a machine operators, sewing machine operators. We do not actually provide accommodation facilities, but we could, some of the management and other, as I mentioned, the other departments, they do have arranged their own accommodation kind of nearby our factory. We support to that one, but actually we do not directly provide accommodation facilities like this. I'm sorry to say that one.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Is there any other questions regarding the vacancies? If any management or HR related or science related graduates are here, I'm welcoming you all to apply for the job opportunities. We will seriously consider this one because we are at the urgent hunt for the 3 positions which I mentioned before, and we will be happy to contact you back or respond you back within next week Thursday.
Dear students, if you have any question, you can ask them. They are still waiting. Otherwise, we can wind the session and go to the next session. And also there's a feedback and CV uploaded link in the chat box. Please don't forget it. Fill it, this update to your CV as well as fill it the feedback. That's good for the next program.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunity for our graduates as well as undergraduates. Dear participant, there is a feedback and the CV uploading link in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and the feedback. One student can select the mode company if you are interested. Next, we are cordially inviting Virtusa Digital Innovation Engineering.
Virtusa combines deep expertise, agile teams, and innovation engineering to deliver unmatched speed and quality. Virtusa helps business move forward faster by combining deep industry expertise and frictionless technology delivery. More than 200 companies turn to Virtusa to drive their businesses forward in the age of digital transformation. Virtusa has won 2021 AWS Industry Solution NSI Partner of the Year US. This is the time for the Virtusa Digital Innovation Engineering to conduct their session.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Am I audible enough?
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes.
Good afternoon, Doctor. So thank you for this great opportunity. I would like to present my screen. Just give me a moment. Sorry, and I'm unable to switch on my video camera because of the security policy. Unfortunately, there's an issue in enabling the camera. But however, I'll just try to make sure that I share my screen. Yeah. Okay, team, can you all see my screen?
Yeah, sure.
Someone can.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, great. So thank you so much for joining, and also thank you so much, Dr. Vivekananda, for giving us an opportunity to speak a few words about what is the company we are about, and in terms of business, and in terms of growing the career of the students along with us. Yeah. So as you all know, Virtusa is a primarily based on the IT, whereas we mainly focus on the business transformation on IT solution for other business, whereas we do B2B invents. So one business to the other business, we are the people who actually get engaged with a lot of the business drives and IT solutions, and all those things has to be happen in place. All right. So I want to give you like a glimpse about what is Virtusa and where we stand in the terms of global appearance and everything. So starting off, Virtusa is started in 1997 in Sri Lanka. It's a Sri Lankan based company which was originally started off in Sri Lanka by our very own Sri Lankan, right? So it's a massive company, whereas it's currently we are operating in more than 21 countries, like 50 plus locations, whereas we had 30,000 world-class professionals, which is permanent employees around the globe, right? And we have 250 active clients. Active clients in a sense, not that they stay with us for a certain number of time and then move on, not like that. So they are like, active clients who are actually, we are partnering with those people because those are another business, right? So I can't actually name it out who are those clients due to our corporate policies and everything. So our active clients, we actually in day-to-day engagement, we work across with them. So those are like active clients. So for the financial year 2019, we gained the revenue of 5 billion All right. So in terms of revenue, so that's what we are in a nutshell, how we are standing, how we are positioning ourselves in getting into line with our business progress. So whereas we started off as a Sri Lankan company, we are working globally. This is our global appearance, right? And then moving on, I just want to give you guys a little bit of insight about like where are the locations are. So where are the part of the world you go that you can find Virtusa, whereas you can make yourself apply to Virtusa, and through the career progress, you can shift left your career wherever that you want in, around the globe, right? So moving on to that, I just want to give you like what are the areas, what are the domains per se we operate in. So first is the banking and finance services, which is the BFS, whereas we mainly focus on the consumer banking, wholesale and the corporate banking and the card payments. Also, like these are mainly focus area that we do the IT solution or the business consultation. That we, let's say if a bank or if a financial company want to get us a little bit of idea about how does the business process works, or how do they implement IT solution for their particular business. So we comes into place and we give them the IT solution. That is what we do. Like for like online banking, or maintaining the assets, or capital market, or invest market, or brokerage, or whatsoever, we plays the part of giving the consultation, or we plays the part of handling the end-to-end IT solution. Likewise, we have the health life care domain as well, whereas we have multiple subsectors coming in place, and also likewise in insurance, telecommunication, and other industry like manufacture, travels, independent software vendors. So I want to give you guys like why Virtusa, because it's always want to see like you have to be a multi-diversified person who has a great knowledge in the domains, because some companies focus on one single domain. Some companies focus on only BFS, which is the banking and finance, or some companies only focus on the HLS, which is health, life science, or some companies focus only in the telecommunications. Whereas Virtusa, what we normally do is like we go in around to the market. Whereas we always use a strategy called go-to-market strategy. Whereas we actually go to like all the domains, whereas we are in the market, right? Whereas we plays the part of giving the IT solution and the business consultation to them. So moving on, like the main business transformation that we do is like we do business consultation, business project management, ERP, and CRM. And also we provide the digital solution, which is the mobility, cloud computing, CEM, which is a custom experience management, enterprise information management, UX and IoT, Internet of Things, and everything. And also we do the outsourcing as well, whereas the application services, infrastructure management, and also in terms of like independent validation services. And our main core skills that we use is like Java, .NET, program management, and other subsectors as well, right? So those are a little bit about like what is in a nutshell that I want to give you, what is Virtusa and what we operate, and who we are in terms, right? So in talking about so we are looking for to invest on you, like if you would like to be the global leader, and in terms of in your career, you can definitely join with Virtusa, and we will definitely support you in terms of growing high scale in your career. So talking about the opportunities that we have at Virtusa is like currently we are looking in terms of next couple of months, which means we'll be having our internship program, whereas you'll be entitled for a period of internship program. First 3 months you'll get the vast domain knowledge, which is like you will get a domain knowledge in terms of every single domain. Let's say if you are like a quality assurance engineer, you get the domain knowledge of developer as well. You get the domain knowledge of the project management as well. You get the domain knowledge of the UX or UI as well. So we are giving a program, whereas it's a diversified program where you get the fullest domain knowledge through that particular program in every single domain. So that's what we are looking. So we'll be starting off our interview progress and everything in the second week of December. So whoever who wish to apply to Virtusa, always feel free to contact our career guidance unit, and Dr. Vivekanand, and he will definitely get back to us. So that's pretty much about the company that I will be presenting. So if I have any questions, I would like to take it up, guys. Anybody have any questions? Or if you can't in the position to drop it, unmute a microphone, just drop it in the chat box. I will be able to get you the answer. There's one person has questioned what are job opportunities available only in sector. So basically, we normally focus mainly on the software developers, and also we mainly focus on the people who are interested in the software IT. Right, basically like the software developers or maybe the project management or business analysis, also forth. So if you are a person who's interested in the software development or computer science, always feel free to reach out to us, and so that we can definitely help you in terms of career. And in terms of other, so we call this as the shared services, whereas we go as the shared services like HR, finance, marketing, and corporate communication, also forth. We don't have much greater opportunities on that because it's very niche. It's very niche area to get opportunities. But if you are interested in joining for IT sector, definitely feel free to drop it in. Yeah. Hope that answers your question. Yes. So Kasum has asked, like, can undergraduate students apply? Yeah, of course. This internship program is for undergraduates who will be completing their degree program, and those who's also completed the degree program who wish to join for Virtusa, you always can look up opportunities for internship of fresh graduates. This fresher hiring as well. Yeah, sure. I will drop my email address. So you guys can, we would ideally recommend you to reach out to your career guidance unit. So they will filter the profiles and they will get back to us. But in terms, I will also just drop my email address so that it will be easy for the access. Anything else, team? Anybody else who want to? Okay. All right, so yes, feel free to just drop it in. If you are like a computer science students, we will definitely help you with your career here. Anything else, guys? All right, Doctor, I hope there is no more questions. Dr. Vivekananda, do you have any questions to take it up?
No, actually, thank you very much for your nice, valuable session for our students. Actually, dear students, if you have any questions, you can raise and ask now. Right now, this is the time for you all. Your busy schedule, we know that. Apart from that, you give me the valuable opportunity to our graduate as well as undergraduates regarding the job opportunities as well as that career, what are the things available in your companies as a way to jump. Most of the things, actually, is it possible, actually, your Virtusa is one of the branch located at the Columbus area. No, is there any your sub branches in any other provinces?
Unfortunately, no, because since it's actually a IT company, so we are limiting the people of having physical appearance. So many IT companies right now are working from home. So we don't have any other IT branches, Doctor. But let's say if somebody get recruited from different province, it is not 100% physically has to come to work. Whereas we are working from home, right? So even though we have a massive company, I mean the physical location in Orion City in Demerara, Colombo, but we are encouraging people to work from home. Yeah. If there is any necessity, maybe people will be coming to office. If not the case, it's 100% work from home.
Good. Okay, good. Nice to hear you. The other thing is there any graduates from the Eastern University candidates work at your company that present?
Yes, of course, doctor. So there are, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 5 to 6 students are already working as a full-time employment. Yeah.
Wow, great, great. That's fine.
Yeah.
Great.
So yeah, we would encourage the other students also to join in. So if anybody would like to join with Virtusa, definitely we'll be opening up our internship program. I'll repeat it again. We're opening up our internship program in coming December. So we'll be recruiting, we'll be having the interview process in December, last week of December, from second week onwards. And towards the last week of first week of January, we'll be getting them on board.
All right, that's fine. Fine, good.
So we are not limiting any number. Let's say this university, we will hire only this much of amount of number, or this university this much. No, we are not like limiting anything like that. So it's an open invitation for all the universities, despite of private or government university or whatsoever. It's an open invitation for everyone. Who's wish to like to Virtusa can apply, and then we will be picking the best talent from there. So we are not limiting anything for any universities.
Yeah, there's one question in the chat box, please.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Okay. What do you expect in our CVs mainly? Well, so there is another. We normally conduct CV writing sessions and interview facing session as well. So maybe Dr. Vivekant, if there is time, we can look for that option as well. But in the chat, what I'll mention is like mainly we are looking for who you are. All right. So do not lie in your CV. Like basically, if you are like a person who's interested in software, a computer science student who's interested in coming across with the IT sector. So we mainly want to look of pure IT knowledge, which is very important. Not only the academics, but also doing some personal works or extra works as well. Like, you have Udemy, Coursera, and all those things are there. So we highly recommend you to spend some time, or I know it's very costly, but if anything, what is affordable, spend some time and get to work across and use LinkedIn wisely, which is you have a lot of free learning. So use them, get along. Then you can fill up anything without any further paying or anything like that. So it's very easy access. So you don't have to pay anything over LinkedIn, like majority of the course. So other than all, if you want to do some niche areas, you can use it, but use the LinkedIn wisely. Yeah. Can apply as arts faculty graduates or undergraduates? Yes, if you're a person who's interested in IT and if you have the IT knowledge, please do apply. Yeah. It's not about like whether you are from computer science or yes, we do consider computer science as the first priority since it mainly covers our requirement. But if you have the capacity of knowledge, then please do apply. Anything else, team? All right, doctor. So I'll hand it over to you and the team. Wishing all the students very best and hope to see you all one day at Virtusa as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you for you given the valuable opportunities for our undergraduates as well as graduates. Dear participants, there is feedback and CV uploading links in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can be select more companies in the form if they are interested. Next, we our pleasure to invite Ceylon Grain Elevators PLC.
Ceylon Grain Elevator PLC produce and distribute poultry feeds and animal feeds produced in Sri Lanka. Other services include the production of aquatic feed and the parents breeder farms, as well as hatcheries and commercial farms and the poultry processing. It manufactures and distributes a range of feeds under the Prima and Farmer's Choice brands. It is also engaged in processing, packaging, and retailing of poultry and meat eats and veterinary products also. Currently, 1,436 employees works in this company. This is the time for the Ceylon Grain Elevator PLC for contact this session.
Hi, good afternoon. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm Vidalveer Singh, Manager Human Resources from Ceylon Grain Elevators PLC. Ceylon Grain Elevators PLC is a company under Prima Group Sri Lanka. So we produce animal feed, chicken, day-old chicks. Those are the products. So we do have breeder farms, broiler farms, a processing plant, and the corporate office with feed mill and laboratory at column 15. So those are the places. So we do have at the moment vacancies for technical people, like at our laboratory, breeder and broiler farms, and also few vacancies at our head office also. Head office, of course, at our finance division and few other departments. So usually we provide training for agriculture graduates and undergraduates, and of course we'll be recruiting after the training if they successfully complete the training and if depend on the available vacancies. So those about our company, those details about our company, I think regarding the employees and all the number of employees and all has been explained by yourself. So if anyone interested, you can join us. We do have few vacancies for this year and for next year also. Basically, we'll be searching for executive level for breeder, broiler farms, and a supervisory level also. We will be hiring graduates and we'll be promoting based on their performance. And for chicken operation division also. So those are the things. You can forward any clarifications needed. Regarding the branches, we do have breed and broiler farms at from Colombo to Avisavel area, breeder farms, and Beruvala broiler farms, and Sidu, of course, we do have a processing plant. And I'll also mention my email address. If you do have any interest, you can forward your CV. What are the jobs? Yeah, basically we do have vacancies at the moment. As I said, at our breed and broiler farms divisions, we do have farm coordinator, farm coordinator, senior farm coordinator vacancies. So usually we hire graduates and we train them and promote them to executive grades, since it is required to get more on-the-job knowledge. And of course, and chicken processing plant also, we do have few vacancies, limited vacancies for graduates. And again, and our finance division also 1 or 2 vacancies will be available for graduates.
So is there any job requirements or subject requirements for jobs?
Yeah, not really, like for agricultural graduates. And if you do have agriculture degrees, do you offer any agriculture degrees, Mr. Yogananda? So such
Yeah. We are offering the agriculture degree.
Yeah. Actually, at the moment, we do have vacancies at our broiler farms for such, if interested. So we'll be hiring as farm coordinators. And of course, we do have 4 vacancies to be promoted them to farm in charge. Farms are at Beruala and Bloodsinhala. So we'll be hiring as farm coordinators or senior farm coordinators, like based on their performance during the interview. So we have a plan for next year to hire as such graduates, and again to promote them as the in charges of the farms. So requirement is to have a degree in agriculture, and there's no need of any experience. You will be provided and you can get the experience. For science graduates, of course, we do have limited vacancies at our laboratory. Few vacancies actually. BBA, of course, I need to check what are the fields that you have been mastered or rather studied during the your degree program, and again need to match that with our available vacancies. So I cannot directly tell that what are the vacancies, as I said, for agriculture. That depend on your CV and this area that you have been studying. Okay, I think there's no more any queries from your end. So as I forwarded you my email, I think I'm receiving the CVs of you who has been interested, who are interested, and hope we can screen the CVs and match what are the available vacancies and with your qualifications. So we'll feedback you after screening and discussing with the relevant HODs. Okay, thank you very much for giving me this chance from Vivekanand and the team. So hope to have a chat with you all who has been sent the CVs. If we have selected, then hope to have interviews and select the qualified people for our available vacancies. Thank you very much, then.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunity for our graduates as well as undergraduates. Dear participant, there is a feedback and CV uploading link in the chat box. Please update and upload your CV and the feedback. One student can select more companies in the form if you are interested. Next, we are cordially inviting Mass Holding. Next, we are currently inviting Bridge to Bridge Private Limited.
Dr. Prasanna is a renowned HR consultant in Sri Lanka and the founder of Bridge to Bridge Total HR Solution Service. His focus and passion is to introduce best practices in human resource management to companies such as yours, whom we have identified as key organization in your respective field of operations. This is Virtual Career Fair 2022. This is the time for the Bridge to Bridge Private Limited to conduct their session.
Yeah, dear students. Yes. Please, who those unforgot to update your CV or feedback, please fill your CV and feedback. Now that bridge to bridge private limiters, Dr. Prasanna will join within few minutes. So please, while you are update, don't forget to update your CV in the session. Once we will collect your CV and we will review your CV and we will send to the particular companies, industries related to your interest and positions. And also we will copy to you through the email, which are the company we have sent the CV for the information, right? As well, please continue and contact with Career Guidance Unit for the action, for the career programs and for the career development program in future. So now I think that Dr. Prasanna will join to the conduct the bridge to bridge session, private limited program. Hereafter, we have 3 companies are waiting to do the session. As the 3 important companies in Sri Lanka, that Serendipol and Regional Development Bank and Junaimasa Retails Private Limited. Those are the 3 companies are waiting. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes, I'm there.
Okay. Welcome, Dr. Prasanna, sir. Welcome. Okay.
Thank you very much. Yes, right. Will you give the introduction, Vivekanand? So who will give the introduction, or you want me to begin the session?
You can begin in the sessions.
Right. If you can give us a brief introduction about the session, I would be very much appreciated. It would be
All
very
right,
much
fine.
Yes. Right. That's fine. So, because number one, I would like to see your faces and you must switch on your cameras if you also wish. It would be very much appreciated if you can switch on your cameras. That's brilliant. Yes, here we go. So those who want to earn and those who want to develop your career path, you must switch on your cameras. You must have confidence to switch on your cameras. Come on. Yes, we have a lot of students here. Lot of students. Right, all right. We have the Madhubani and we have the Vivo, Galaxy, all mine. Yes, Mani Raja, Munasingh, Vasantala, Madhu, Janath, Anthony. Right. That's great. How about others? Right. Switch on your cameras, then it will be very much appreciated. So this is the international platform if you want to start your careers, right? Because now if you want to earn in dollars or earn in rupees, you must have this confidence. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, Umasutan, thank you so much. You have confidence. You have confidence to switch on your camera. Because in time to come, already it has been taken place in Sri Lanka with the other countries. We do business through virtual platform. We do business through virtual platform. So to do a virtual platform business, number one, you need to switch on your camera. Those who want to earn in dollars, say yes in the chat box. I will give some tricks. Those who want to earn in dollars, say yes in chat box. Chat box is open. Say yes in the chat box. I don't see any answers. There are 55 participants. We must have the active participants. Yes. And yes. Umar Sutan says yes. How about others? How about others? Those who want to earn in dollars, do a very good job. Say yes in chat box. Dino says yes. Dino says yes. And Vivo, right. Ajad, Dilhara says yes. Vinod says yes. Tanika says yes. Right. Janath, Anthony says yes. And Risentiran says yes. Dil Rukshi says yes. How about others? Those who want to earn in Munasingha says yes. Dilshani and number 31 also yes. Dilini, Hansika, iPhone. If you can rename, it would be very much appreciated. And Manushi, Nadi, right? That's the style. That's the style. Nayani, Madhubani, Bandar, yes, says this. They all say yes. And Gushihan says yes. That's and Sujiraj, Sanduni, Pasindu, Kasun. This is how we become very active audience. If you want to be a very active in the audience and the Kasun, Pasindu, Sachini, Sanduni, Sujiraj, and Goshihan, Madhubashini, Madhubani, right. What a nice team that we have today in this beautiful afternoon in Sri Lanka. I'm conducting this session from my Colombo office. That is in Colombo, right? I'm representing all the countries in terms of business. That's why all the flags are there. Right? Okay. I also passed the category like this. But during our time, we don't have all this virtual platform. If you want to go for a meeting, we have to get into the bus, get into the train, get into the bicycle, and we have to go. If it is at 1 o'clock, sometimes we have to go in the 8 in the morning. We have to pocket out our money, we have to iron our clothes, and we have to go for a 1 hour or 2 hour session. And when we come back also, we have a lot of spend money. But today, in this generation, we have all the facilities. This is a virtual career fair, right? So if you want to earn money, today we conduct a lot of meetings, business discussions virtually. We discuss business discussions virtually. If you are failed to, or if you are not prepared to meet all this requirement, then you can't do business. You can't do anything in terms of earning money. That is why I asked you to switch on your camera, for which you are not ready. Even to switch on the camera, you need a lot of confidence. Lot of confidence. It shows that you show your confidence. You see my background. I have a very nice background. You see my attire. I was wearing tie, long sleeve shirt, see, long sleeve shirts, right? Even if you want to see the couplings, you can see. Well dressed. Why? That is how you impress people when you come to the virtual platform. I would have come with a t-shirt, but I didn't come. Why? Because I have to respect you. I dress up like this. I put the lighting conditions. My cameras are in place. My network connections are perfect. Why? I want to respect you. I want to respect you. Now, you are being realized, and now I made you realize that you are very important for me. And now you are being realized, and I made you realize that I respect you. I respect your time. I respect your value. That is how career opportunities, before we start the career opportunities, we have to go with the modern trend. I'm really grateful to our friend Umasutan. Switch on your camera. His confidence, they are enough. But if you can switch on your camera or some lighting condition, it would be very much appreciated. Right? Right. Okay. Now, can one of you switch on your microphone and say, what are you doing at the moment? What is your age group? And what sort of a job that you are seeking for? What is your capacity? Tell me. Who can say this? I will give you the opportunities. I'm dealing with a lot of countries, a lot of companies. I can give you job opportunities. Yeah, Dilrukshi, please go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Yes,
Can you-
Dilrukshi. Any language, don't worry.
Sir, I'm Dilrukshi Samaratunga.
Okay.
I'm from the Yattakandia.
Okay.
So now I'm working in the National Bank
Okay.
as a junior sales associate.
Okay.
It's not a degree-related job.
Okay.
So I find some job for my career opportunity, my career future.
Okay.
And I'm already complete my degree in Bachelor of Commerce, special degree, and I have working experience 1.5 years as a fixed deposit and savings officer in LLC Finance.
Good.
And also now I'm working in junior sales associate in at National Bank.
Okay.
And also I follow in chartered, and I can work hard. So I'm very happy to you can give some opportunity for me. I can.
Yes. There are a lot of opportunities in the market, local market, even in the overseas market. That is for sure. Then you don't want to bother. But now job that you are doing, you say it is not a degree related job, right? Let's see. Now let's see who are the big shots in the business field in Sri Lanka. When it comes to Sri Lankan business, we talk about who? Dhammika Perra. He's having a lot of companies. Ashok Patirage and the Ishara Nanayakar
Rohini Nanayakar. This is for the LOLC, right? And the Harry Javardhan, right? So he's from the 8 Spence. So there are a lot of banks, right? So now let's see Navaloka Mudalal. We call Navaloka Mudalal. They have the Navaloka Hospital, right? So many businesses. Even when you go to overseas, right? Now we have to prepare a mindset. Mindset is very important for all the students, employees, or candidates to find a job. Now let's see, take the lifestyle of Navaloka Mudalai. He has a Navaloka Hospital, first private hospital in Sri Lanka, but he didn't have any bank. Even that time, even still, we get the free medicine from government. Do you think that people don't go to Navaloka Hospital for medicine? People go. There are queues waiting for so many private hospitals in Sri Lanka. Why? But Navaloka Mudalali didn't have a degree in the university. Even the Dasa Mudalali, big apparel industry in Sri Lanka. You go to the history and see. There are big Tamil business owners. They didn't have a degree. They had the mindset. Now, here, you are blessed with the mindset. You are blessed with the degree. You have the qualification. And you improved your language. Right? You have the basic knowledge. You know how to deal with the world. But what most of them are lacking is the mindset. Most of them are lacking is the mindset. If you can prepare a nice mindset, good mindset, you can earn a lot during this pandemic situation, even the post-pandemic situation. I can give you more opportunities. Even hope that most of them are university students. Yes or no? University students say yes in the chat box. That's how we make the participants very active. If you are
Actually, those are the recent pass out, graduate, and final years.
All right, that's great. Thank you so much. So I have little doubt then why they are so scared to switch on their cameras. So I have little doubt and I can't understand why they can switch on the cameras. If they are a final year, if they are the first year, of course, now you did a lot of classes virtually. So a lot of classes being conducted virtually, right? So according to the psychologist, if you teach in the virtual platform, your focus is there. You can focus, right? You can focus. You can learn, right? Now, ask Umasatan. He can't take his face up and down. He has to look at me now, whether he likes it or not. He focuses only to the screen. But when you come to the classroom, you can look up and down. Virtual platform is very productive because we do conduct a lot of sessions, even with international people. Those days we used to travel, spend a lot of money. Now we don't want to travel. Right, okay. Now, I can give you some offers. If in Colombo, say yes in the chat box, you have to come to Colombo, stay in Colombo and start your working. Say yes in chat box, I will give jobs. I have to check. Yes. ABC, who is, yes. Janasaran, Dilini, Ansika, Nadi. How about others? Kaushalya, Gilhara, Taranga, Manushi, Nayana, Nadisha, Sagi, Sagi, Madhubani, Nishadani. Right. Sanduni, Vasantala, Munasinga, Sanduni. Right. Pamudika, Sachini, Y2, Sana, Sachini. Right. Okay. I will give my mobile. You can send your CV. This is my mobile now. You can submit your CV. 0770 10 11 12. 10 11 12. You can submit your CV. We will schedule interviews and we will offer you job. Maybe in my institute or my companies or companies where I do consultations. Deal with them. They need people like you. But make sure, number one, you have to prepare your mindset. You have to prepare your mindset. And you have to prepare to work. Right? So you have to commit to yourself. You have to sacrifice a lot of things. You have to get up early and go to bed also late. Right. You can send your WhatsApp your CV to me, then I can. So what are the extreme areas that you have covered already? What are the areas? Science or a maths or a commerce, art?
All faculties are here, sir. All faculties.
All the faculties are here. Right. Even the IT?
Yeah.
Good. I have more opportunities in terms of IT. In terms of IT. Right. Those who want to do a teaching as a part-time job, that I can give you right now. Right? Those who want to teach as a part-time teachers, because that is the virtual teaching. Right? Those who want to earn by teaching as a part-time teachers, because I'm representing one of the UK companies, UK educational companies. So we have a lot of students all over the world, all over the country. They need your support. Those who wish to teach as a part-time teachers, because you are now graduates, you have learned 12, 13 years in the university, or even your schools, and 3-4 years in the university, almost entire career, more than 20 years you have been learning. You have been learning for more than 20 years. That means you know how to teach. Because you came across a lot of teachers who can teach, a lot of teachers who can't teach at all, but they are highly qualified. Right. I can give you the platform. This is apart from the job that you are going to do. This is going to be part-time job. Those who want to have a part-time job as teachers, I give you the platform. I can give you the Zoom accounts, students, even you can find students and you are being paid. And we will pay you and you can earn. How much? I don't know. It all depends on your commitment. There are teachers, they conduct classes in the 4 o'clock in the morning, virtual. Right? Virtual classes for overseas students. Sometimes local students as well. Right. Those who want to earn as a part-time teachers, you can work in the banks, you can work in the other institutions, you can work in the other departments in the companies, but still you can teach and earn in dollars and rupees. And those who wish to start your own academy, we will be able to support. You become the entrepreneurs, business owners. Right. Those who want to be a business owners or do the part-time job as a teacher, say ready in the chat box. Those who are ready to do the part-time job or be an entrepreneur in your business, say ready in the chat box. Say ready in the chat box. Kaushalya says ready. Sana says ready, sir. Suchi Raj says ready. Madhubani says ready. Only 1, 2. Yeah. Dil says ready. Read me. iPhone. Nadisha. 031. Right. Yogendran. Dilhara. Hansika. Uvita. Nayani. Jayalad. Nadi. Dilshani. Right. Manushi. Iddamalgoda. Ajat. Suchi. That's all. That's all. Additional income. Apart from your full-time income. We have almost 50 participants. I don't say 50 ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not even 20. Others you don't want to earn. Sachini Dhananji says yes. Taranga Jamal, yes, yes. Taneka, Kalpani, Janat, Vasantala, right? Okay. Oh, those who are not active in this room, you can't earn. You can't earn. Right? I will give you the platform. We have the qualifications also can be provided. We have a lot of students, even Tamil students and Sinhalese students and overseas students. I can give you job opportunities. Being a coordinator, being a business development executives, IT partners, and the business owners. How you do this? You need to submit your submit your CV and put the little note, the area that you want to proceed. Then I'll be able to hand over this document to my HR team and they will call you for an interview. We can have the interviews, virtual interviews. So even those who wish to work in overseas, we can give that opportunity also. And those who want to teach as a part-time teachers or a full-time teachers, that we can give. If you want to work as a business development executives, we can give that opportunities. How much do you want to earn? Come on. That's the very good question. Put that amount in the chat box. Per month, how much do you want to earn? 1 month, how much do you want to earn? මාසෙකට කීයක් හම්බ කරගන්න ඕනද? Every මාදම් එතන rupees that you want to earn. You don't want. Janat, you don't want. Umasudan, you don't want. Minimum 100,000. Right. Minimum 100,000. Okay. How about others? My gosh, $100. More than 1 lakh per month. Right. 100,000. Be realistic. Be realistic. Be realistic. Yes. So want to earn in dollars and the rupees, you can send your CV to me through WhatsApp. I can give you job opportunities. I can give you opportunities to learn, earn, but Yes, 100,000 not that impossible. It is possible. I have employees, they earn more than 80,000 per month, just 21 years, 22 years, and 23 years. They don't have university degree. But for you, yes, I agree. Right? Those who earn, send your CV, we will give you job opportunities. Thank you very much. Hope to see you in Colombo. You can visit my office with the prior appointments and please submit your CVs. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Say one of you say thank you on behalf of the entire team, one of the students. I'm going to wrap up the sessions. Can you switch on the camera and say thank you? Students, one of the students, you must have courtesy, no? Yes, Hansika said, yes, because this is the virtual way of learning. We must thank you and we must thank each other, appreciate, right? Can one of you switch on your camera and say thank you? These are good qualities. It is not because I want this to accept this one. This is how you should learn. Can one of you switch on? Yes.
Thank you very much, sir.
Or yes, Madhubani. Excellent. You send me a CV, I will give you a job.
Yes,
All right. Thank you very much. So, that's
Thank
great.
you, sir.
Thank you very much, Viveka. Okay.
Thank you, sir, Dr. Prasada, sir. Actually, we're really happy to learn a lot of things from you on behalf of the Career Guidance Unit, Eastern University. Actually, special thanks for you because of I have invitation give to the today early morning. I know very well you will be busy with your schedule. Apart from that, actually, you gave me the time slot for us, for our students, the undergraduate and graduate. Thank you so much once again, sir. Thank you.
Most welcome. And if those who send CVs, definitely I can give them jobs.
Okay, sir. Sure.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you for you given the valuable opportunities for our undergraduates as well as graduates. Dear participants, there is the feedback and CV uploading links in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback.
Yeah.
One student can be select more companies in the form if they are interested. You are connecting with Virtual Career Fair 2022. Next, we are cordially inviting Serendipol Private Limited.
Serendipol is an organic certificate coconut oil project. It was inspired by Dr. Bronner's involvement in helping to rebuild cottage industry in the aftermath of the devastating tsunami of 2004. It is located in the Coconut Triangle of Sri Lanka, 80 kilometers from the city of Colombo and home to the state-of-the-art processing facility assure a high standard of hygienic and food safety practice. This is the time for the Serendipol Private Limited to conduct their session.
Thank you very much for the invitation. Actually, my name is Ajit Karyosam. I'm the HR manager at Serendipol Private Limited. And with me is Mr. Sudesh. He is the assistant manager, Agriculture Extension. As you introduce our company, we are mainly into export, and we export VOC, coconut milk and PC. And our plant is located at Puliapitia. So our main raw material is coconut. So we have an extension team, extension department. They are the people who bring raw material to us. And coming back to that, we with us, there are around 1,100 registered growers with us. So we take raw material only from with our registered suppliers because we are the only organic company. So what we do is now our extension team, their main task is to make sure that they get the daily material quantity to the factory. So we have an extension team where right now we have around 10 people. So we are in the process of expanding our extension team because we have expanded our business. Because earlier we were mainly into VOC, like virgin coconut oil export, but now we have moved into coconut milk as well as PC. So in this area, there are so many opportunities for graduates, like especially those who have done in agriculture area. So we are planning to recruit few more graduates into our extension team. So those who are interested, I would give our email address so that you can send your CVs, so that after that we can schedule interviews individually. Mostly the first interview we will be doing it virtually. After that, for the second interview, whoever is selected has to come to Puliyapitiya for the physical interview. So those who are interested, they can forward their CVs. I will send our email address. And also now I will invite my assistant manager agriculture, Mr. Sudesh, to explain about the role of this agriculture extension officer role.
සුබ මධ්‍යහ්නයක් සියලු දෙනාට. අපිට මේ අපේ ඔෆිස් මේ කම්පැනි තියෙන්නේ Serendipol කුලියාපිටියේ. ඒතනදී අපි සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අර මිස්ටර් අජිත් කිව්වා වගේ සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපි කරන්නේ VCO virgin coconut oil නිෂ්පාදනය කරන එක. ඒකෙදි අපේ තියෙන කාර්යභාරය ෆීල්ඩ් ඔෆිසර් කෙනෙක්ගේ සාමාන්‍යයෙන් දැනුම අතින් සන්නද්ධව වතු හිමියෙක් ගාවට ගිහිල්ලා වතු හිමියාගේ තියෙන තාක්ෂණය අපි ගාව තියෙන තාක්ෂණය දැනුම දියුණු කරලා ඒ කියන්නේ එයාලත් එක්ක කෝඩිනේට් කරගෙන අපිට අපේ ආයතනයට අවශ්‍ය වර්ජින් ඒ කියන්නේ ඕගනික් විදියට වතු මේන්ටේන් වෙනවද කියන එක බලලා කියන්නේ ඒ පොල් ටික අපේ ආයතනයට ගෙනෙන එක තමයි අපි ඔෆිස් කෙනෙක්ගේ ප්‍රධානම දේ තියෙන්නේ. ඒකෙදි සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපිට කුලියා ඒ කියන්නේ කුරුණෑගල දිස්ත්‍රික්කයත් පුත්තලන් දිස්ත්‍රික්කයත් ගම්පහ දිස්ත්‍රික්කයත් අපිත් එක්ක ඒ කියන්නේ අපේ මේ වපසරිය ඇතුලේ තියෙනවා. අපිට ඒ වපසරිය ඇතුලේ දැනට අපිත් එක්ක අපිට වතු හිමියෝ ඉන්නවා 1500කට ආසන්න ගාණක්. අක්කර 20000කට ආසන්න පොල් වතු තියෙනවා අපිත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ වෙලා. ඒකෙදි අපේ දැනට ඉන්න එක්ස්ටෙන්ෂන් ටීම් එකේ ඉන්න 10 දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා. ඒ 10 දෙනාගේ රෝල් එක තමයි වතු වලට ගිහිල්ලා අවශ්‍ය රෝ මැටීරියල් මොනවද අපිට අවශ්‍ය දේ මොනවද කියන එක බලලා සම්පූර්ණයෙන් අපේ පාලනය යටතේදී ඒ වතු හිමියන්ගේ තියෙන පොල් අපේ ආයතනයට ගේන එක තියෙන්නේ. ඒ සම්බන්ධව
මොනවා හරි ඒ සම්බන්ධයෙන් තව මොනවා හරි දැනගන්න ඕන නම් අවස්ථාවක් තියෙනවා. මේ සම්බන්ධයෙන් තව මොනවා හරි වැඩිදුර කරුණු හරි මොනවා හරි අවශ්‍ය දෙයක් දැනගන්න අවශ්‍ය නම් කාට හරි කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah,
So
good
is
afternoon.
there any your branching out of the any other provinces?
No, our factory is located at Puliyapitiya. We don't have any other branches in any other places, but our states are all in the coconut triangle.
Okay, anyone can from the recruited from the arts and culture faculty?
Yes, they can send their CV so that we can have a discussion and see even sometimes if they are not willing to come into extension team, we can consider in other sections as well.
Oh, that's fine. Sir, actually, in my advance and my queries, what are the basic qualification need to join to your company?
As an agriculture extension officer.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, we look for graduates, like fresh graduates.
Wow.
Graduates who are who have an agriculture degree or food science degree.
That's fine, sir. As well as there's any opportunity to the internship.
Yes, that is also possible for internships.
Right. Good. Thank you, sir. Dear students, if you have any queries, you can ask this time for you all. Sir, sir, join பண்ண சொல்லுங்க sir. If there's any no questions, we can wind up the sessions and next to move to other session. Okay, sir?
Yeah. Thank you very much, inviting us for this and
Thank you.
giving the opportunity.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Right.
Actually,
Okay.
so when we are calling you on the time, you will pick the call and give the responsibility. We really appreciate your support for our graduate as well as undergraduate. Thank you, sir. Be in touch in future. Please recruit our students for your companies and give them more opportunities. Thank
Right.
you.
Okay. Welcome.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunity for our graduates as well as undergraduates. Dear participant, there is a feedback and CV uploading link in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can select more company if you are interested. Next, we are cordially inviting Regional Development Bank Batiklo.
The Regional Development Bank can be traced back to as far as 1985, when district level banks under the category of regional rural development banks were established. The bank is keen on empowering its customers in the micro, small and medium scale industries, women as well as the agriculture, livestock and fisheries industries who would in turn contribute towards the country's economic development. The results have been most encouraging that today the bank is proud to have established over 6 million loyal customer base and 276 service point and given employment to 3,000 plus staff members. This is the time for the Regional Development Bank Batiklo to conduct their session.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, we can
Hello.
hear you. You can continue the session. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Good afternoon, all. I am manager, Teacher Development Bank. I first I introduce our bank. We are the development bank in Sri Lanka. We give the opportunity to students to continue the training program with the branch. Can continue the their training program throughout this. In that time, students can get more experience that bank field. Also, they can improve their financial side. Introduction, like a financial section, and students during the training session, they can fully get information about the bank field. Most of banks are giving the training program for the students. We are the specialized bank in our country, a specialized government bank. We can introduce the lot of loan schemes and other facilities to our customers. The customer relationship and the customer related things can understand in the training session. We can give the training give 6-month training. If you are interested in the from the training, additional 6 months they can continue that training from our branch or office. And otherwise, the training period, we can learn about financial side problem and leadership related solutions. And other things can learn easily from our training session. And from our, if you want, contact with our district office or regional office. They can arrange the training cadres through our bank. And students have any doubts? Hello? 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 Hello, students? Hello?
Yeah. I thank you very much. Thank you for your that valuable opportunity to our students. Thank you. Once we collect the CVs and we will share it to you. Thank you.
Okay, sir. You can contact our district office. They can arrange that other procedures.
Yeah. Sure. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thanking for you given the valuable opportunity for our undergraduates as well as graduates, sir. Dear participant, there is feedback and CV uploading links in your chat box. Please update and upload your CV and feedback. One student can be select more companies in the form if they are interested. We are next cordially inviting Welendapola Junaimasa Retail Private Limited.
Welendapola is a multi-vendor marketplace where multi-people can sign up to sell their own products and service. Each vendor has its own storefront with product listing. Whenever some search for a product on the site, any vendor who has the product for sales may come up in the result. This is the time for Welendapola Junaimasa Retail Private Limited to conduct their session.
Hi guys, good afternoon. My name, you all can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah.
Hi, so my name is Irfan. Actually, I'm the CEO of Welendapola. And so basically, since our time is short, so I'll cover and quickly and I'll explain what we are looking in Welendapola. So I'll share a screen. You can see my screen. And I hope you all can see my screen slide. So,
yeah, we can see.
Yeah. So basically, I'm sorry, I cannot, since we have 20 minutes, I'll rush quickly. And if you all have any questions, you all can ask me. So basically, who we are. This is the questions we have to understand. Welendapola means the people who know Sinhala, they can understand the name Welendapola. Welendapola means in Sinhala, it is called market. So we are a market. So normally what will happen in a market? Basically, in a market, you can find sellers and customers. So we are a place, we make a vendors and customers meeting point. Okay, so basically we are a meeting point for customers and vendor. So this is why we call it as a Welendapola, and the name is well-thought name. So, and before going to that, hopefully 1 second, my slide is not showing full screen. So, you can see, I prefer to have a little word about me before going to Welendapola. My name is Irfan. I'm the CEO, and basically I'm a business consultant. I have businesses in multiple places. We have main office in Dubai. So basically, I'm a consultant who automate the businesses. So you can see that you can name it globally more than 600 companies, big multinationals we have automated, and you can name any industry. I can able to tell you one company where we have involved. So this is the background, because I felt this better to know who we are and what we are trying to do in Sri Lanka. So when Sri Lankan economic crisis have come, and we decided to help our people and our community, our country. So that's the reason we have decided to put a company in Sri Lanka. And that also, since I am from Eastern Province, I decided to put it in Sri Lanka, Eastern Province. Our office in Atala, Chennai. And as the name suggested, and as the country needs now, we decided to help our suppliers and the customers. This is the motive of this business, and that's the reason we have come to Sri Lanka. So Welendapola, as we said, we are assisting the suppliers and we are assisting the customers. We are making them, the suppliers getting value adding or competitive edge in the market, as well as customers get the product in a cheaper and good price in the market. This is the motive of Welendapola. So basically, within Welendapola, we have 50 business units. When I say 50 business units, I'll explain this. This will get an idea about these 50 business units. As I mentioned, Welendapola is a market. So how you can consider as a market? For example, you see Majestic City, okay, any mall. If you see Majestic City, it's a market. There you can find there are a lot of shops are there. They are trying to sell their products and services from there. Right. If you go to Manning Market in Colombo, okay, in PETA, I don't know whether Manning Market, you can see there are a lot of supply. They bring their products and there are customers to buy their products. So as a market, we facilitate and we help the people. For an example, in Welendapola, we have a home healthcare nursing, home healthcare services. When you say home healthcare services, this is one of the 50 business units which you are trying to establish. So when I say 50 business unit, these are 50 different companies we are trying to establish under one company. So, okay, we'll take a small example. You can see the fourth one, home healthcare services. You see, when you say home healthcare services, in healthcare sector, who are the people are there? For example, we see that consultants are there, doctors are there, and you can say nurses are there, nursing officers are there, nursing assistants are there, caretakers like the people who can accompany people in the hospital, as well as the testing laboratories, nutritionists. All these people are different individual people. So if a client, let's assume there is a diabetic patient, the diabetic patient need a testing services, they need a nursing care services. When they are sick, they need somebody to sit with them in the hospital. They need a nutrition services. So when these multiple service providers work as an individuals or companies in different ways, we as a company, we connect these people to our customers. When a customer comes and sign a diabetic package or glucose package, for example, kidney care services, or you can call it as any type of arthritis services, we give a package and we connect to these people on behalf of our customers, and we give the services. For the services provider, they don't need to find a client, and the client, they don't need to find the service provider. We are the connecting point for our customers and the vendors. So this is the services which we are trying to do. And in that, for an example, when you say CV Bank, we have a facility called, I will explain the 50 units in a 20 minutes time. When you say some of the things, not all, and CV Bank, for example, not now in Sri Lanka, everybody wants to go abroad, but nobody has a CV Bank in Sri Lanka. For example, there is a Sri Lankan living in UK. He wants to help any Sri Lankan people. How they can find the CV of a Sri Lankan who is qualified in a specific field? We don't have that. So there is a supplier, there is a customer, he wants to recruit a Sri Lankan service. That means they want to get a service from a Sri Lankan student. So basically, we created a CV Bank division. We are not a recruitment agency, but we are a CV Bank division where people can upload their CVs. We are helping them to get jobs abroad. We don't charge anything for that. And then we, in this particular division, we even help people to go to different countries, and they got students visa and those kind of things. And that is the CV bank. When it's coming to the real estate, for example, anybody wants to sell their property, they can come to us. We go and we do a survey. We go and do a survey of the property. For example, we will say what's the boundary, how the access, and how many trees and all these things. Then we do a video about the property and we promote it in social media as well as in local. We are generating an e-magazine, and every week we are a WhatsApp API partner. We are sending everything through technology. So, and not only that, we have a legal department inside where we do the title deed checking, legal service agreement, and everything. And we are arranging bank loans also. And even management, you see, and good, this is something which I believe this is something better for the people who are coming from the Vivekananda Dance College. And even I approached, unfortunately, I was not getting the right candidates, or I never got any candidate. So we are ready. We have an event management company, any corporate events, wedding, birthday parties, and all these things. And we are doing through that. So if somebody wants to job in that area, we can help them. And then technician division, we have a division where we come to home and do your fridge repair, we do the AC repair, everything. We do the electricity, plumbing, and everything we do. And then helping hand, we have a division called helping hand. In the helping hand, we do come and do your cleaning your home, we do cooking, we do the watering your plant. We can do every type of services which normally needs in a home. Then you can say Welendapola Friday market is not started. We are creating a Friday market where we have a yard. We will have a yard for 4 or 5 acres, and we will have a cottages or sheds. If you have anything, unsold item, an unused item at home, for example, you have furniture you want to sell, you can come and put it there and sell and go. Or you have a clothes to sell. You come as your own shop, you can put it, you can rent it out for 2 hours, 3 hours. You come and put it there, and Friday it will go open and it will finish on Sunday. This is called Welendapola Friday Market and Welendapola Farm Fresh. We already started, we are doing already the vegetables and fruits to home, like Big Basket. And India, we have started this, we are buying from the farmers directly, and we are trying to give it to home. I already requested the government to release me, hundreds of unutilized lands in our area. And I'm already in touch with Hardy, some other technical college, and Agrabadri Technical College to recruit the farming students under that. So basically, if anybody has a land where they have not utilized or they have not cultivated, they can give to us in a long-term lease. And so there are 4 parties involved. One is the landowner, the second one is the university or graduates or the people who are on the job training guys, and as well as the investor and ourselves. We will make, for example, 100 acres. If we want to do tomato, we do a project, and there will be an investor, there will be a landowner, there will be the student, and ourselves. We will coordinate everything, we'll produce. When we produce the output, the profit which we are sharing among the 4 people. Students also can get the profit from that particular thing. And so auction, this honestly, the government, I got a very good feedback. So I believe in within 1.5 months time, even I'm going to get almost like 1,200 students from this Sambandura and Hardy only for this purpose. So auctions, we do we are doing the online and offline auctions, and we are creating any vehicle or something, you can sell it through auction. Food delivery system like Uber Eats, Talabat, and Deliveroo. We are going to create a lot of part-time jobs for people to do the food delivery in our area. And booking services, we are going to do the bus booking, cinema theater booking, restaurant booking, hotel booking, all these things online through our portals and our system. branding and marketing services. You know, this is a we have a division. We do the graphic designing, video editing, and all type of social media marketing, LinkedIn marketing, Facebook marketing, YouTube marketing, all types of latest technology we are doing to promote the businesses in our area and globally. And travels and tourism. In the travels and tourism, we have identified unutilized, unpromoted tourism areas in our area. We are going to be, I have already an event management, video editing department, and who can make the videos. We are going to promote this area tourism, and we are planning to bring people to our area, tourist our area. Training center. We are going to train people on ERPs. I'm an ERP consultant. We are Microsoft partner, SAP partner, Oracle partner. We are an Odoo partner. We are Zoho partner. So we are going to train our kids in these softwares, which they have to spend millions of money to get trained in the place. And educational services. We are going to promote, like, I don't know how many people know, there are sites like Baiju, and there is an app called Baiju in India. They are all retired teachers and good teachers. We are going to record their videos. We are going to sell it online. And the legal services, we have a legal platform where we are going to bring all the lawyers under one platform, and if anybody wants any lawyer anywhere in Sri Lanka, they can connect through the video call. It's like something like ODOC, but it's better than ODOC. They can have a video, they can have a better connectivity and video call with the people. Business application, definitely we got a partnership for Odoo in Sri Lanka. We are going to promote it. And for your information, in 20 years back, 25 years back, I am the one automated Phoenix, Brandix, Timex government, Hydra Money government, all Bodyline, Shadowline. So many companies we have automated. Even Mathalaya would disclose Dufree, Budget Taxi, they were using our own OEM taximeters, and even Sri Lanka Defense Academy, we about to get the project, due to some reason we closed it. So all these projects we have done in the past, so we are capable to do that. Then we closed our office operation in Sri Lanka in 2012. But I'm planning to open that operation again in Sri Lanka. An audit firm, yes, we are going to have an audit firm. I myself, as Arthur Anderson consultant, I was a former auditor. So we are bringing an audit firm in Sri Lanka in collaboration on that. BPO, we are trying to bring accounting, bookkeeping, outsourcing, HR outsourcing, video outsourcing. And then we are doing farming, you know, we are doing the telemarketing outsourcing, so many BPO centers we are planning to bring. And farming, we are going to do, as I said, we are doing the farming. That's why we are already created all our, we are going to develop all, inshallah, we are going to cultivate unutilized land in Sri Lanka. We are going to value adding the products, and we are going to export in Sri Lanka. For this particular purpose, I'm already in touch with Export Development Board and Sri Lankan Embassy in Dubai. We are establishing a Welendapola center and all over the world to export and showcase the Sri Lankan products in the Welendapola centers. And global sourcing, for example, I already told you many times in many of my speech, if you want anything anywhere in the world, we are ready to bring it for you, subject you are ready to buy. So this is something, for example, a business person who is in, for example, in Betigolo, he wants to get some grain from, let's say, Ukraine. It's a good example these days. We can bring it. This is the business model which we are trying to create it. Security services, we are creating a security services and an export center. We are trying to bring a lot of international fair. We are in our area going to create an export center and construction. We are going to build a massive construction company to build houses and everything from our area. These I might have told around 24. There are another 25 business ideas we have already gathered. So we are a market, we can do anything we want. So This is the business model which I'm trying to establish here. We have experience, we have facilities, we have the tools, we know the local international market very well to do this. So, but by saying that, these are in paper, some of the things are in there, some are there. But if it's only 2 months old company, the biggest challenge which I am facing is the resources. For example, when I say a bookkeeping services, I have seen a lot of kids are there. They are talented. Unfortunately, they cannot speak in English. They don't know any software. They don't have any smartness. They don't have any personality to talk to an international client. So, and another thing is IT. I am ready to bring AI, blockchain, this, all this type of technology behind Dubai. I put an ad. The next 1 hour, I'll get 100 CVs in the experts in the field. But in our field, I am putting either they are not interested, or either they don't know, either they don't have the right skill set. Skill set not there is not a challenge, but at least the willingness to work should be there. See, I am also from your area. I'm also Sri Lankan. I am talking 50 big companies with my business plan. By end of 2023, minimum 2,000 people, full-time employee will be there. With part-time, I'm expecting it will cross more than 5,000 employees. We are the only company even give SIMs to all the employees. So, but the problem is how many people are, okay, I can bring an accounting outsourcing. How many kids are ready to talk to a client which is coming from US, which is coming from this area? So, 20 minutes is finishing. I wanted to tell you very clearly, we are a place, I was a former university professor, right? We know how to teach people, right? So we know how to groom our people. But when you are ready to groom yourself, when you are ready to move to a company where I'm a very strict person, but I make sure when you work, you will get the skills which you need to move even for abroad. So if you are ready, I have 50 business unit, I have 2,000 member vacancies. When I say that, I mean it. But initially, when you learn, we will not give you salary or basic salary, depends on but we will show you how to earn. If we fix the salary for 30,000, 35,000 for a fresh graduate, I will show you without that how you can earn 100,000, 150,000 per month. If you believe you are ready to get this challenge, you can come. We will train you free. We will guide you free. We'll make you skilled. We will make you to, we do evaluation every 3 months. Every 3 months, good performance, we will send abroad. This is a promise. We will give a salary. Okay, we will make you to get all facilities. I even ready to send you for a study abroad. No problem. You have to do your part first. We are ready to do our part. As I said, it's very difficult for me to tell which are the vacancies I have. I have so many vacancies, a lot of sales vacancies. I need a lot of people to do the accounting and accounting outsourcing, HR outsourcing, telemarketing outsourcing, graphic designing, event management, video editors, presenters. We have so many vacancies, right? So if you believe you are the right mindset to work, or you bring, I have a concept called business incubators. What's the business incubators? If you bring a business, let's assume, okay, 20 of you all come with a business idea and tell Mr. Irfan, this business idea we want to establish in our area. I am ready to listen to you. You know, in business, I am ready to mature, or we can make sure your business idea is an executable plan. I will bring venture capitalists, or I will invest in your business, and we will make sure you're successful. This is called business incubators. What is the meaning of incubator? A premature business idea, we will keep it in an incubator. An incubator, for example, when a baby is premature baby, we are keeping it in an incubator. But okay, what's an incubator? This is the protection period. You see, when you are young, you might make mistakes in business. This is a protection period. We will protect you And we are happy when you are coming into the market with the business owner. We are ready to help. Subject, you are ready to learn. If you are ready, we are ready to recruit hundreds of people. As I said, I have 2,000 vacancies, and initially you have to prove yourself. But trust me, working with me is like, you can grow in your path in a very big way. But subject to you are ready to do that. So this is, if you believe, yes, you are ready to do any of these things. We have vacancies in every field. Forget, don't worry about that. We have vacancies in every field. You can talk to your departments and you can come. We are ready to interview. We will train you. We will guide you. We will give an opportunity to learn and earn. This is my message. So unless and until, because I don't want to take others' time, unless and until you all have questions, I have done my job. Any questions? Hello, you all can hear me?
Yes, we are here. Yeah, dear students, if there's any question you can ask right now. This is the time for your times. And actually, really a valuable person, Mr. Irfan Mohammed, the CEO of the Welendapola. Yeah, we can see from his presentation, there's a lot of opportunity you have, even the intern or career. So if you have any question, you can ask right now.
For your information, our office in Attala, right? So if you are looking something, so just for this information.
Yes, okay, fine. We have uploaded the CV uploading link and feedback link. Please upload your CVs and we will get back to you, dear students. Thank you, Mr. Irfan Mohammed. Thank you very much for you giving the valuable time to us to deliver the this kind of very key opportunity to our students. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jaykay. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Yeah, bye. I'm leaving, okay?
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
Thank you for your given valuable opportunity for our graduate as well undergraduate. Dear participant, there is a feedback and CV upload link in your chat box. Please upload and update your feedback and CV. One student can select more company if you are interested.
Once again, thank you for all the companies for provide a greater session to our graduates and undergraduates to make their future in their own way. If anyone missed the link to update your CV, please contact the career guidance unit and upload your CV. Finally, we now going to binding the session. Best of luck all the graduates and undergraduates for your all bright career future. Thank you.